hang with my stuff. I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. You ain't first, you're last. What I'm talking about? That phrase is trademark, not to use up for this is Ricky Bobby.
Hi, man.
Hi guys. Sorry for taking a while. Honestly, I was trying to start like right away. A little bit on the early side, but you know how it is. You get yourself ready, everything's good, and then suddenly you have to take a shit, and then you're running to the bathroom, and you're like, oh my god, why does this have to happen now? I was just about to start, and bada bing, bada boom, I'm about to shit myself. Which honestly don't want to do. Not something that I think I want to start my stream off with, you know? A lack of shit in the pants is usually beneficial. Usually the way to go. Normally, you know, it's not the kind of surprise I want. Also, I forgot to turn on my music. My bad. We're gonna listen to some fun, whatever the fuck this is. Enjoy. I don't care. Whatever it is, enjoy it. Just yeah. Anyway, we got that. I got music now. It's not quiet anymore. It's not awkwardly quiet like it was a few seconds ago. Sorry about that. My bad. Didn't mean to make it awkwardly quiet for you guys. Anyway, yeah, no, I kind of forgot. It's really fucking hot today. It's really hot today. It's hot in my apartment. It's hot everywhere. It's hot outside. I'm sweating. I thought I wasn't gonna be sweating. I'm taking my pants off. I'm wearing boxers. I'm taking my pants off. My pants are coming off. They're all coming off right now. There's no pants. Pantsless. Fuck pants. No pants. I don't want pants. Alright, fuck that. No pants. I am pantsless. I am in boxers. I am in boxers and a t-shirt. I am pantsless. It is a requirement for the heat that is happening today. And by heat, I mean I am Canadian. It was 25 degrees Celsius today. It is May. It is not supposed to be 25 degrees Celsius in May. It is supposed to not be that. It is supposed to be a nice, mild 15 degrees. Nice breeze, maybe a little sunshine, maybe a nice clear sky, maybe a little drizzle, you know? Get a little rainbow going, you know? But fuck, it's 25 fucking degrees today. I was sweating. The heat is still on in my apartment building. I want to die. I am so done with the heat, and it only just started. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. I do not live in a hot country. It is not meant to be this hot here. I am supposed to be living in a comfortable, like, it's not even supposed to be room temperature yet. It's supposed to be, like, below room temperature. It's fucking above. It's May. I am tired. It's May. My heat is still on. It's May. We're not supposed to get this weather till next month at least. This is whack. Super Mario Sunshine, I'm gonna die. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Let me say hi to those of you who actually said hi to me. Congrats on First Faded. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Hybrid, welcome in. Lazy Potato 187, that's a mood and a half. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you so much for the follow, lovely. As. Hi, Goose. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all having a good time. I don't expect you to be having too much of a time, like we quite literally just started, but I'm just kind of hoping you're vibing. Why can't I hear my own music? I can hear my voice. Why is the music so much quieter for me than it is for you? Is that why? Oh my god, that's why! Oops. Did you hear that? It's coming through my it's coming through my speakers. It's coming through my speakers. That's why I couldn't hear it. Oops. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Now I can actually hear what's happening. Oops. Oops. Scuff moment. Is there ever a not scuff moment in my streams? Tell me, Faded. Have you ever once come to my streams and my streams were flawless and without scuff? Never. Never in your life, my life, anyone's life. I am sweating. Why is it so fucking hot? I'm gonna die. Chat, I'm like, fucking my ass is sweating. I'm gonna get swamp ass. Ugh. I need something to sit on. I need a towel. This is so uncomfy. This is so uncomfy. Gonna get fucking swamp ass from my leather chair because my ass is sweating. It's gonna smell like pussy juice, and not in a good way. Like, not in a good way. It's gonna smell like not good way. Like pussy sweat and ass juice and shit. Like, that's just what happens. It's fucked up, and I hate it. Huh? Don't huh me. If you've got a vagina, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't even try. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. If you have a vagina, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And even if you don't have one, if you've ever lived with a woman or person who has a vagina. Just saying. It's not fun. Sweating is like a pain in the ass. You know how like guys get ball sweat? Well, you know what? Guess what? Women get that too, but with our flaps. It's fucked up and evil, and I hate it. Quite the conversation to start. Listen, I have no weed. I have no weed, so you're getting completely 100% unmedicated, unhinged. Every fucking thought that comes to my brain is coming out of my mouth, Mav, today. Enjoy. Revel in this. It's rare. I don't have any fucking weed! Why would you do that? I don't have any weed. I'm dry. I've got nothing. I've got zero. I smoked the res of my bowl, and I fucking brushed my, like, I literally cleaned the shit out of my grinder and smoked the res from the bowl piece of my bong with the fucking keef on top. That is how desperate I was for like a bowl earlier today, because I was so stressed. Because I ran out like yesterday. I ran out yesterday. I was able to buy like a little 1 gram joint last night, and I was thinking to myself, man, yeah, okay, I can do this. 3 days, 3 days, no weed at all. 3 days, I'll be fine. 3 days, I get paid in 3 days. I can do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I am suffering. I am suffering. I hate this. I despise this. I am sweating so much right now for no fucking reason. Somebody please just kill me. My tummy is sweating. Why is my tummy sweating? Why is every part of me sweating? Why am I so hot? I'm boiling hot. I don't know what to do about it. This is like genuinely hell. I'm in hell. This is hell. I'm living in hell. My apartment is hell. Everything is hell. I'm dying. Chat, please send help. Send help. Send assistance. Please. Call roadside assistance. I need help. Get AAA on the line. Let's go. Oh, what would I appreciate? I would appreciate a joint right now. I would appreciate a joint. I would appreciate just a tiny bowl, a tiny smidgen, a smidgen of a bowl, a smidgen, a small little sprinkle, a sprinkle of weed, just a smidgen, just a crumb, a butter crumb. That's all I ask. A butter crumb, please. Please, I beg. Just moved into this new place and there's roaches living in the sink. Oh, fuck yeah. Woohoo! Love that. That's the good way to do that. Milady, hi, Jesus of Rock. And Lord Orpheus, welcome in. Hi. Wow, there's a bunch of there's little first-time chatters in chat. There's a bunch of first-time chatters in chat. Everyone sniff them. Sniff them. Tell me what they smell like.
Hello.
Do they belong in the jar? Do they belong in the jar? The first-time chatters jar-worthy? Are they jar-worthy? Tell me. I need to know. This is important. This is important information, okay? How am I supposed to finish my research paper if I never find out what everyone smells like? It's very important, okay? I have a hypothesis about the correlation between chatter smells and their IQ levels, and I think I'm onto something here. I think I'm onto something, you know? I really truly believe that with just a little bit more data, I will be able to finish this paper and submit it, and I will probably get a Nobel Peace Prize. Honestly. It's really that good. I can't show you it though, because you know, it would be someone would probably steal my research, and that's just we don't want that. We don't want that. So, you know, I'm gonna keep it secret for now, but just know that I'm working on it. Just know that I'm working on it. It's happening. It's gonna happen for sure. Yeah. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Holy smokes. Actually, though, where are all of you coming from? Where are all of you coming from? Wait a minute, what the fuck? There's a bunch of you. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where are you going? What's happening? Knowing you would be a Nobel War Prize? You don't know me. I'm very peaceful. You clearly don't know me. I'm actually very peaceful and kind and pure, and my heart is full of whimsy. I am a pure-hearted soul. I am pure. I am uncorrupted by the evils of the world and all of the darkness, and yeah, I am a pure, untouched, whimsical soul of light and happiness and joy, and I bring nothing but happiness and light and joy everywhere I go, because that is what I am. I'm just a pure ball of light energy flying around, being the most godly fucking being ever. That's me. Pure and golden and joyful and whimsical and lovely and sweet and kind and wonderful in every way. Yeah, that's me. I am a warrior, pure of heart. But I choose not war, I choose love. I am a warrior of love. I am here to steal your heart. Chose violence because you ran out of coffee? I have coffee. I just don't have weed. I have coffee. I've got coffee right here. I'm drinking it. I've got a delicious cup of coffee right here. It's fucking delicious. I fucking love coffee. It's very nice to meet you too, Luna. Fluffy snake from the abyss. I would love to see a fluffy snake. I would give anything to have a snake that's fluffy, like genuinely. I'm being dead ass. Having a fluffy snake would be so fucking awesome. Like, there's something about a snake body. Like, just imagine it for a second, okay? It's like a fuzzy noodle. Like, you got a snake body, and it's like snaky, right? And it's like all snaky and slithery and moves around a lot, like a noodle. It's all noodly. It's all noodly. And then you add fur to it. And now you've got a fluffy noodle. And this fluffy noodle, you could like wrap it around. It's like a ferret, but without the legs. You know how like ferrets like people like have like ferrets like wrap around their necks and shit. Like, I mean, I know there's like actual like fur traders, but I mean like the people who wear their pets like that, and it's really cute when they do that. I used to do the same thing with my rats. I'd put them on my shoulder. But imagine if you had like a little fluffy snake, and you could put the fluffy snake over your shoulders and have like it, and you can like wear it, or like imagine you had like, it's funny because they are in fact related, but you know feather boas. What if you had an actual boa that was furry? So you have a furry boa, and then you wear it like a boa. You wear it like a feather boa. You know? You know, you're like Britney Spears with the big ass fucking snake, and you're walking around with it, but it's your fluffy pet. It's your fluffy pet. It's a fluffy pet that wraps around you. How fucking awesome would that be? You can't tell me that wouldn't be awesome. Am I peaceful? No. Who are you people? You got teleported your bite. Wait, so is Twitch just recommending me? do I show up in people's recommends? That's wild. I show up, Twitch tells people about me. Twitch says like, hey, you should watch this fucking creep over here. This little freak over here. Yeah, she's funny, she's cool, you should go watch her. Twitch does that? That's crazy. I just assumed Twitch like hid me in the bottom of the barrel, was like embarrassed about me. I figured Twitch was embarrassed. They were like, oh my god, there goes that one. Yeah, that was, you know, we tried our best with her. Look, she's just special, okay? She's just a little special. Just don't pay her too much mind, you know, she's just, she just needs a little extra help. It's fine. We did our best. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about her. Sorry. Yeah, we would probably disown her if we could, but, you know, that's not very you know, it's not good for morals, and people would probably not be too happy about that, so. Anyway, their hand touches the algorithm. Oh my god. Honestly, though, algorithms hate me. Algorithms genuinely hate me. Always. Even when I used to actually, like, try harder on social media, at my peak, I had like 10k TikTok followers, which really isn't that big of a deal, because it's not that hard to get that number. People will just follow you randomly. It's not that big a deal. But I mean, like, even when I tried, I feel like I always get shadow banned. I don't know if it's because of the jokes I make or what. I don't even think I'm that unhinged. Why am I always seeing the most unhinged takes, and yet all of my tweets get hidden? I'm always shadow banned. I'm always hiding. Same with B-Sky. Same with Instagram. I feel like I'm just hiding. I'm just hiding. I try to post on things and stuff, but I hide. So whenever someone tells me like, oh yeah, no, I just kind of like found you, I'm like, wait, what? That's not possible. That's not possible. Nobody finds me. You have to be like told about me. I'm like an exclusive VIP package, you know? I'm like an exclusive club, you know? Word of mouth only. There's no recommendations. You gotta have your friends tell you to watch me or something. That's the only way you find me. Yeah. Do you pronounce it as data or data? I like data. I say both, but I like data better because data just sounds like dada, like you're saying it like a baby. Dada. 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 I want dada. Like that's what that sounds like. So I have to say data. You know, I've thought about this a few times. If I actually had... Okay, so you know how some VTubers straight up just, like, have a voice for stream? Like, and it's almost always, like, kind of a baby voice. Like, let's just be fucking real for a second. There are so many VTubers who put on the fake baby voice. It's just a thing. And no, nobody is gonna come at me and tell me that they all actually sound like that. No, the fuck they don't. No, the fuck they don't. They are grown-ass women. They don't fucking sound like that. You cannot tell me they do. That's bullshit. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It's whatever. Do the voices. You're playing a character. It makes sense. But I just think it's really interesting because I don't know how you do that. Like, I know for a fact some of them who do it, and I've looked into this. Like, it's not just me jumping to conclusions. I don't like to do that. I have to look stuff up. But I've looked into it, and I've noticed, like, they'll do the voice, and somehow they keep the voice going on for, like, their entire fucking stream. And I'm like, how do you do that? At most, I can do a voice for like a few minutes before I give up. How do some of these people have these voices going the entire stream? That's wild to me. Like, that's wild. No, but it doesn't sound like they're it's a voice mod. It doesn't sound voice mod. Like they'll swap their voices randomly. Like they'll showcase that they can do different voices. Like they usually can, like most of the ones I'm thinking of, they will normally occasionally show other voices. Sometimes even like they'll even like there's been the odd time where they do show their real voice. But I don't know, man. I've always been curious about that, how that's even possible. Cause like I've thought here and thought, I'm like, you know, I bet you people would like me more if I didn't have such an aggressive ass fucking voice and I didn't sound so fucking aggressive all the time. I am just aggressive. I think I scare people. I'm not cute. Nobody went. I'm not cute. I'm just scary, I think. I'm just scary. I'm just scary. Well, thanks, Linz. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, my goddamn feet. I don't know. What do you mean voice training goals? I have like I don't know what that means. I like quite literally have always hated my voice since I was like 5. Like when I was 5, I had a panic attack because I thought I had a boy's voice. I thought I had a boy's voice when I was like 5. I thought I sounded like a boy and had a panic attack because I thought I was a boy when I was like a child. And it's been like that my entire fucking life. I have always been like, man, I have a masculine ass voice. And the only time I ever sound feminine is if I actually fucking try. Like, I've got to try to have a high-pitched voice. I've got to try. I have to put actual effort in to make my voice higher pitched or soft. It's just not soft. I've always had a rasp to my voice that makes me sound older, and I've always like I've just always been very like lower pitched, and I used to not be able to scream. I had to train myself to learn to scream because I physically could not get the actual scream sound to come out of my throat. At most, I could get a guttural yell, like, ah! But when I was a kid, I quite literally could not scream the way that I do now. Now it comes naturally, but I quite literally had to train myself to do that. It's fucked up. But my whole life, I've been like struggling with I have a man's voice. Luckily, it got better when I got older and I realized that guy voices get way deeper and I don't have a man voice. But I will say, people have mistaken me for a dude. So it's not like it's that out of the realm. Voice. Like trans voice. Well, that's okay. Well, that's honestly, I feel like I'm not a good I mean, okay, if I'm your end goal, maybe, but I feel like I'm not a good source of practice, because again, I feel like I have a very masculine voice unless I actually try. It doesn't come naturally. I don't even know. I have a very fucked up idea of what my voice sounds like, and I get very jealous of girls who have like really cute voices and cute like high-pitched cute voices, and especially when it's like they're like all these like my favorite VTubers are all the ones that are like super cute and have like super cute like little high-pitched voices, but they're all like into creepy shit, and I just love that contrast, and I'm so jealous because I wish I could do that, but I'm just not cute. I'm just a fucking freak. I'm just a freak. I'm just a sweaty, smelly freak. It is what it is. Cause like I've even thought like I wanted to eventually have like another outfit where it's a little more in line with like what I wear IRL and just kind of in a hoodie and shit. But then I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, the idea for like the design and stuff that I had in my head, I'm like, yeah, that's so cute, but that's totally not gonna fit me literally at all because I'm not cute. and my voice won't match because I'll have like a real, because if I do the design that I want, that I was thinking if I did it, I would be, it just like would not match. My avatar would be too cute and then I would just sound like a grumpy old man. I am Grunkle Stan. I am the Grunkle Stan of women. I don't know. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Grunkle Stan. I am Grunkle Stan. It's me. It's me. It's me, Stanley. Ugh. It is what it is. Your ex-wife still misses me? Damn. Nice. That would be a funny contrast, though, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Exercise, they have exercise speaking to help achieve it. Where do you even, like, when do you even, like, get the time to practice a baby voice? I don't understand. I almost feel like it's something that you just do. How do you, I don't know. I feel like it's just something you just do. Like, maybe you have to be, like, born with the ability to do that, like, the vocal range to do it. I don't know. Maybe not. I've also, like, just make the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just make the time. Just find time in my day. I'm sure that that's perfectly reasonable. I'll just find time. I'll just make time. I can just make time out of thin air. I'm very good at that, actually. I'm a time wizard. My abilities are being able to just manifest extra time in a day whenever need be, and everything is fine. Honestly, I've never understood that expression. I hate that expression, make time. Fuck you, I can't make time. If I don't have time already, there's no time to make. I don't mean fuck you in particular, Linz. I just mean fuck that expression. I just think it's so stupid. What do you mean make time? I can't just make time. There's no time, there's no time. There is no time. There is no time. I don't have time. If I had time, I would spend that time... If I had time and enough energy, I would spend the time finally getting my apartment clean, finally making all those phone calls and appointments that I've been putting off for a very long time, and I would probably try to get my shit together. I would also probably edit more videos and things for my Twitch, which I just don't do. There's a lot of things I could be doing. But when I have time, I have no energy, and when I have energy, I have no time. Usually because I'm filling up my time with a bunch of other stuff. It's unfortunate. But I do be raw dogging life with, like, multiple disabilities. Like, it's really fun. It's really fun being, like, multi-disabled and just having a raw dog life and just do everything on your own. It's really, really fun. It's just, like, really fun. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so cool and fun and awesome. I love it. I love being, like, blind and unable to see properly. So my depth perception is absolute fucking trash. And I keep bumping into shit every single fucking day, and I can't see things properly or drive. Oh fuck, we got raiders. I'm in the middle of my I hate being disabled song. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Oh, I broke my Zoom. I broke my Zoom. I don't have a good Zoom for you guys. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm just gonna die. Excuse me. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I apologize. I fucked up my Zoom for you guys. Let me just manually... Oh, not there! Not there! Wait! Wait! No! No, no, no! Move down! Move down! Move down! Move down! Ah! Not my tits! Not my tits! I'm gonna get in trouble! I'm gonna get in trouble! Twitch is gonna get mad at me! Fuck! Jess, I welcome in. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry. I almost hit the thing again! I almost hit that fucking thing where someone raided in and I almost raided back out like an absolute fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually kill myself. Shit. Fucking hell. I am so bad at this! Fuck! This is why I can't do anything without my mods. I can't do anything! I'm so useless without them. Oh my god. Why am I such a failure? I can't believe I did that though that one time. It was so fucking stupid. That was so stupid and nobody came back. Nobody came back. Everyone just left. I felt so bad. It was so dumb. It's so stupid. Chocolate Fitzgerald and the Kyle C, thank you for the follows. I'm a fucking idiot. Time to mix drinks and change lives, that's right. Master Chef raid. Wait, what were you up to? I didn't even see what you were doing. Oh, that explains that. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Oh my, pardon me. Everybody, welcome in raiders. Hi, hello. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Mavith. I am a Shadow Witch VTuber and I play horror games. Most of the time. Most of the time. Sometimes I don't. Like today, we're actually not doing that today. Most of the time. Yeah. It's great. I don't know what else to say. I think that was it. That's my spiel, right? Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, raiders, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting Jazza. And, Jazza, if you gotta go, like, I don't know, do shit, like, cause the stream, you finished it, and I don't know how long you were going for, but I recommend a shit, a piss, a walk, a snack, a snooze, I don't know. Whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. Same goes for the rest of you. Same goes for the rest of you. Go do that. I feel bad for you, sorry, I'm always anxious. Okay. I am always anxious. I am always every day of my miserable life. It's not miserable. It's not that miserable. I'm just being dramatic. It's actually fine. My life is fine. I'm just a dramatic little shit who doesn't know how to handle, like, a good portion of life. Yeah. 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 It's great. Love it. Love it. Love that. Love not being able to do normal functioning things like a normal functioning human being. Anyway, it's you know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. You know what? I have survived 100% of the shit that I've been through so far, which means that I can probably survive 100% of the shit that I will go through, but also I am very tired of going through shit, so, I kinda don't want to, do anything at all, actually. I kinda wanna just not do any of that. Yeah. I am so tired of everything. I'm tired of life. Also, I have like come to realize, dude, I am like actually such a low functioning human being. I'm not even being dramatic. I'm being very real. I am a very low functioning human. I don't know how to do things. Like, and when I say I don't know how to do things, I mean like I don't know how to do anything. Like anything. It's actually fucked up. Because okay. Look, I mean this very genuinely. I'm not even just trying to be hard on myself. I'm actually being very fucking for real right now, okay? I am like an almost 30-year-old woman, and I am probably the biggest failure of anybody I have ever known in my life so far. every person I've known since like elementary school is like really fucking successful or otherwise just doing really well for themselves. And maybe that's just the social media. It could be. I don't fucking know. Is it real a clown or is it Riella clown? Is your name Riella? Is it Riella? I don't know. I want to make sure. I know what it says. I can't tell if it's the name because my brain immediately wants to read it as the words, which always happens. I always try to read everything as a word. Also, Meowstro, I just saw you. I see you. I saw you. You put little emoji there. Hi, welcome. Sorry. Hello, everybody who came in with the raid. If I didn't say hi to you already, hi. I just sometimes I get into I start yapping and chat be moving and then I'm in the yap zone, and when I'm in the yap zone I can't reply until I'm out of the yap zone and I'm like in the reading the chat zone. Excuse me, I could be your low bar. I drank an entire bag of wine I found on the sidewalk. I would have done the same. I would have done exactly the same. I'm pretty sure I've done something almost exactly the same. Let's see. I am genuinely a very low bar for like being a human. Like let's put this in perspective. First of all, I'm unemployed. I am unemployed. I don't have a job. I have no job. Actually, I actually have to claim Twitch as my job so that I can keep getting my social benefits, because I otherwise they will not give them to me. So I don't have a job. I am very poor. I live in community housing that is given to poor people. I am half blind. I have ADHD. I have undiagnosed autism. I am unmedicated. I don't have a doctor. I've not been able to get a referral to any doctors for a long time. I don't have a dentist. I haven't seen a dentist in years. I probably have a cavity that I've been ignoring. Let me see. I forget to brush my teeth on a regular basis. I go whole weeks without showering sometimes. I let my laundry pile up until I have literally nothing left to wear, and then I pick through my dirty clothes before I start doing my laundry. What else can I add to this? Oh, I sleep in a giant pile of folded laundry on my bed because I refuse to put it away, and it's been about 2 weeks since I folded it, and it's just been sitting on my bed, and I've been picking through the laundry pile for my clothes instead of just putting it the fuck away. So I've just been sleeping in this pile because I can't be bothered to put it away. Need I go on? Oh, I have a pile of dishes in my sink every single day that never goes away because no matter how many dishes I do, there's always dishes in my sink because I never catch up on it. My stove is a fucking disgusting mess right now that I have not cleaned in months. I have two like black sections in between my counters that are just full of like dirt and food and garbage and things, and I've tried to sweep it out, but it's so sticky that it can't be swept out, so I need to scrub it at some point, but because it's gotten so fucking bad, I've basically just been ignoring it, and I refuse to scrub it, and I'm pretty sure I have like several families of roaches living in that one section alone. Gosh, how could I continue? I don't know. I could probably keep going, but in other words, I am the farthest thing from any kind of person you should look up to, literally ever. I am too lazy to do even the things I enjoy. Like, I am too lazy to do the things I have to do, but I'm also too lazy to do the things I actually enjoy doing, like drawing or reading or anything. Hell, I literally will look through my Steam library over and over again, like, man, I should play something, I should play one of my games, I should play some of the things I like, and instead I will just always go back to like the same like 3 games that are like low effort and I don't have to like try. And I don't really know what that says about me, but yeah. I am just like quite literally like the laziest, probably biggest failure of a human. I am low functioning. I have no skills. I have 0 skill set. I have 0 skill set. Like, I genuinely am being dead ass. 0 skill set. I have a 0 marketable skills. 0. I have not done any training for anything. I've not gone to school for anything useful. I have not had any interesting jobs outside of retail. I basically worked retail for 8 years. I tried to work as a leasing agent, failed, got fired because I suck at the job, and I've not been able to get any other kind of job since. So I am useless. Like, I am useless. I'm terrified of trying to find a job because I don't have anything marketable at 29. At 29, I have no skills. And nobody's gonna want to hire me because the 20-year-olds all have skills. The 20-year-olds all seem to know what they're doing. I do not. So I'm just kind of moseying on through life, smoking way too much weed as a coping mechanism for everything else. And that's just kind of how I roll. But that's also why I am like so bad at this VTubing thing. And I don't mean, again, I'm not trying to be hard on myself. I just like genuinely, I don't make content. I don't post anything. I don't make YouTube videos. I don't have any interesting streams. Like, all I do is I turn on my camera, I turn on my setup, and all I do is I yap and I play a game, but I never plan events. I don't know how to plan events. I never plan collabs because I'm terrified of talking to literally anybody outside of my small friend group, and I refuse to collab with anybody that I've not collabed with before unless somebody else invites me to that collab, and then I will. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I do not know what I am doing at all. At all. It's insane. It's insane. I genuinely believed that when I got to this age, I would know what I was doing. When I was younger, I thought that when I like got to 30, I'd have my shit together. I would have my shit together. I would know what the fuck I want to do. I'd have a good job. I'd have a solid life. Everything would be chill. Everything would be cool. It is not. It is not. Everything has been terrible. The only plus side is that now, I stopped giving a shit about what's cool and what's not. I just enjoy what I enjoy. And I've been doing a lot of like investing in my inner child, you know, like buying things that I would have wanted when I was a kid, and like doing things that I would have liked to do when I was a kid and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Ugh. Sorry, my ears hurt. I'm still really upset. I got those ear pads and I was so excited for them, only for them to just not fucking work. Oh well. I can drive good and I hate driving for a living. Yeah, I can't drive. I can't drive. I don't have a car or a license. I don't even have that. Like, I don't even have that. That is like one of the few like basic things that like every adult has, or like almost every adult has, unless you have a really good reason not to. Almost every adult has a license, at least. I tried to get my license. I tried, got my G1, but I quite literally could not take my G2 test because I never had any driving experience, and my parents refused to teach me, and they refused to help me pay for driving school, so I just gave up on driving entirely. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to drive. I don't know if that'll ever happen. It's just too expensive. Cars do feel like a scam. They do seem like a scam. That's what it kind of feels like to me too. I kind of get that. Like scammy bullshit. Like why am I paying so much money just to so that I can go around places? Why do I have to pay so much fucking money just to get around the city? Why do you need driving school? Because how the fuck else do you learn how to drive? How the fuck else are you supposed to learn how to drive? My parents wouldn't teach me. You need someone with a license behind the wheel that so you can get driving experience. I can't drive in a parking lot without a license or somebody in the car with me. Who's gonna teach me to drive? Whose car am I supposed to use? Whose car am I supposed to use if my parents wouldn't let me use their car? People don't realize how privileged they are when their parents actually are willing to teach them to drive. Because driving school is expensive, and if your parents don't want to teach you, you have to go to driving school, or you will quite literally never drive. They won't let you. You cannot take your G2 test without any road experience because you won't know what the fuck you're doing. And I did drive in a parking lot. I have. Once, because my dad let me. One time. Ah, yes. That's a great plan. I'm going to risk getting arrested and getting fined so that I can learn to drive. Why not just go to driving school? Like, I don't... Louis, respectfully, you're speaking from a place of privilege. Like, I quite literally can't just do that, okay? I'm not gonna sit there and drive... I'm not gonna drive around without a fucking license, Louis. Like, that's not legal, Louis. It's... Regardless if people do it, it's not legal. It's not okay. Like, fuck. I wouldn't trust my friends. But also, welcome in, Louis. Hi. Sorry you came in during this conversation. It's just like, man... I was thinking about this lately. I don't have a lot of skills like outside of just my ability to fucking talk. And honestly, outside of being a streamer, this is really fucking annoying to literally every other person off of the internet. So you guys are the only ones who like this. Everyone else I know gets so fucking annoyed with me. Like, so fucking annoyed. My family, everyone I've ever been friends with, I have been told to shut up so many times. So you guys are the only... That's why I always think I'm yapping too much or whatever I'm not good at. I just figure it's... I don't know. I figure you guys are gonna get annoyed with me. But you're hanging out here, so I mean, I guess you're not, but... You know. Okay, good for you. I don't know what to say to that. Like, good job? Do you want a star? Do you want a cookie for doing illegal things? I don't know what to say to that. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, oh, I did a bunch of bad things and I didn't get caught, so you should have just done that too. Like, what? Like, yeah, I've done some bad shit too that I shouldn't have, and I didn't get caught either, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't have. Like, I've also had a ton of really close encounters with cops for doing the stupid shit that I was doing. The cops in Canada are not like the cops in the States. They actually give a shit here. They actually give a shit here. Like, they're not just a bunch of racists who only go after one demographic. They actually do give a shit about everyone doing bad things. So, I've been harassed by cops. I've had them show up at my fucking door, harass me in my apartment, harass me outside in my friend's backyard. I've had them like pull me aside after getting out of leaving a club. I've been kicked, I've been kicked out of bars despite not having done anything, and I wasn't even too intoxicated, but somebody else like started a fight with me. Anyway, I've had shit like that happen tons of times. I've just had way too many fucking... I am white! I am white. I am a white woman, and they have harassed me tons of times. They don't give a shit if you're white or black or what here in Canada, because guess what? Every single city, town, you name it, is super fucking multicultural. We don't have like white towns. You go to the suburbs here, there's no such thing as a white suburbia. You go to the suburbs, every other house is gonna be a brown or black person. Like, there's no such thing as that here. We don't fucking have white, we don't have the red and green zones that y'all fucking have in the States. It is not the same. The cops here actually do like go after everybody. They don't give a shit. They're bored. We don't have as much crime here. They get bored. They don't fucking care. They'll fine you for whatever the hell they think they can fine just so they can get their quota. Like, they don't care. When I say they care more as in they care more about their jobs. But when it comes to like us, they hate us all equally, or they go after all of us equally. Like, it's like, it don't fucking matter. Like, it don't matter. Like, I've been harassed hundreds of times. My whiteness, my whatever has not stopped them from being assholes to me. Trust me. So I'm just saying, I'm not out here gonna commit crimes when I've been harassed for not doing crimes. It's really fucked. Like, sorry, I don't mean to sound, I'm sorry if I sounded rude when I said that. I just mean it like, I've had such bad experiences that like, that's the concept, like the idea of like doing something illegal just to try and get around a system is not gonna work in my favor. It's just not. I have shit luck, dude. I have shit fucking luck. Most of the time. Like, yeah. If whatever the worst case scenario is of a situation, what will happen to me will be like the second worst. Like, whatever the second worst situation is usually how things go down for me. Not always, not the worst, but usually still pretty bad. That's just how it goes for me. I know driving is fun. I'm aware. I think it would be very cool if I could drive. It would be very cool. He likes to tease me despite the fact that my reactions are never like fun reactions. I feel like I'm not a fun person to tease. I don't know why you like teasing me. I feel like I'm not a fun person to tease. I just like, I take everything too literally and then I get upset. No, you're good. You're good. I'm kind of used to Louis' banter or whatever the fuck he's doing. I don't know. I also bug him about it anyway. I always do. I call him out on his shit. The average otaku, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, anyway, mine says couch. Yeah, it's literally superiority, and I think part of it is that I look young. Like, genuinely, this is another thing that's fucked up, is I actually look very young compared to other people my age. Like, like most of the time, and I'm not even saying this as somebody, like, I don't want to say, I would never have started saying this about myself if it weren't that everyone else who comes across me thinks I'm a kid. I wouldn't even entertain the thought that I looked like a kid. Except that everybody thinks I look like a kid. And everyone who has never met me before thinks I'm a fucking teen mother. Or they think my son is my younger brother because we look too close in age. It's just like a common thing. We love a good Canadian girl fighter. Well, that's me, baby. That's me. I am the biggest doctoral failure of the Canadians. Trust. Oh man, it is the fucking life, I guess. I need to get more coffee. I do have an ad break, I think, starting in like 2 minutes-ish, give or take. So I'm gonna take a piss and I'm gonna take an ad break. And Louie! You can't just tease me and then tip me $100! What are you doing? Ah! The fuck, Louie? What are you doing? What the fuck? You can't just make fun of me and then you still give me money! You can't just make fun of me and then give me money! Thank you. Thank you. I am gonna buy weed with that. I am. Wait, is it too late now? Is it too late now? Could I do it? No, it's too late now. I wouldn't be able to do it now. I'd have to do it in the morning. That's fine. That's fine. I'll do it in the morning. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. I'm just being a little shit. I'm just being a shit. I don't deserve money. Stop. Do you have to leave? We do. It was so funny because I remember back in 2018, I remember when weed first became legal and all the dispensaries started opening up, and like by 2019-ish, they had all these dispensaries, and at first they were like, some of them at first they had deliveries, and then they shut down all the deliveries for all the dispensaries all across Canada, and they would not let dispensaries deliver. So for like 2 years, and no, it wasn't until like, it was like the whole fucking pandemic. It took the pandemic for them to bring deliveries back. When everything shut down, they opened deliveries for weed because obviously people couldn't go in to pick it up. So they finally started opening like curbside pickup and deliveries. And now it's like, now it's common. Like almost every dispensary offers deliveries. There's one near me that does not, but it does curbside pickup, so or in-store pickup, so it's not that far from me, so I'll walk like the 15 minutes-ish to get there to pick up whatever it is I order. I can order it online and then go and pick it up and then like go on the way back. Dispensaries are only awkward if you don't know what you're doing. They're only awkward if you are new at like that kind of thing. And I think the thing is I actually believe dispensaries are a bit more awkward in the States from what my friends have told me. Like the ones that you guys have are more awkward because they have to go through a couple more steps. But for us, it's quite literally the same as walking into any other store. You walk in, okay, not every other store, but you walk in, they ID you. Once you're ID'd, you get in. You're in. They don't have anything on display. They usually have a big screen, sign, big thing with like a list of all their stuff, or they've got people at the cash that all you have to do is you just like tell them what you want. You tell them what strain you want, how much you want, whether you want a high THC, a low THC, or if you know the kind of percentage you want. Like if you're like, oh, I want like something between 25 and 30% THC. No problem. They will literally just go on their website. They'd search it up the same way you would if you did a pickup. Like, they just search it up by the same filters and shit, and then they usually will pull up, like, a bunch of options for you to pick from, and you just pick the ones you want. Me, personally, I like to online shop first. I like to see what they have available. I like to pick my stuff out, and I usually will order it online, and then go and pay in person. That way I skip all of that, like, figuring out what I want thing, because I don't really like doing that with them. But some people prefer that one-on-one, like, help, you know? Oh, yeah, no, so our old dispos, before it was legal here, we had, like, old dispensaries that were almost exactly the same way. So the way the old ones used to work, so before it was legalized, we had illegal dispensaries, which were not technically allowed to exist, and they got raided a lot. But how, and they literally had a jail fund. They would have a jail fund for people, so that instead of tipping, like, you would tip them, you would tip your, like, your bud tenders, you'd tip them, and that tip, it would literally say, like, bail fund on the, on the jar. Almost every time it'd be like bail funds, because if they get arrested when they get raided, like, it's so that whoever's working there can get out. Usually it's a minor charge. It's nothing crazy. It was decriminalized to buy weed, so none of the customers would get charged. Like, if you were a customer there, you were fine. You wouldn't get arrested. It was only the people who were selling it. But they used to do it so cool. They'd have jars of weed that were on display, and you could go and they would open the jars for you, and you'd get to smell them. And like, they'd have like sniffing jars. You could open the little jars and smell them. You could take a look at them. They'd weigh it out in front of you, and it was just, I really liked that experience. Now I can only get that experience if I go to one of the native reserves. There's like native reserves here, like there's several native reserves, protected areas, obviously. And in these native reserves, because they don't pay taxes, guess what? They sell a lot of booze, a lot of gas, and a lot of weed. They sell booze, gas, weed, booze, gas, weed, so fucking much of it. That's all they sell. You go to any reserve, there is like 15 fucking dispensaries and like 10 gas stations, and there's like booze, gas, weed, baby. I love it. I love it. And they don't have the same laws either. So they're protected. They're allowed to just fucking sell weed the way that old dispos did. They don't have to follow the same regulations. And by the way, their weed is so fucking good. They have the best weed. They have the best weed. You want good weed? Canadian Native Reserves. You will get the best weed you have ever had in your life. And you'll have gummies that you get edibles from them. They're fucked up. I have gotten so fucked up on their gummies. I've never in my life felt like that from any other fucking anything. Like, it's insane the level of fucked you get. Because they don't have regulations. Like, it's not regulated the same way. They can put however much they want. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, we do have some pretty insane alcohol tax, actually. I mean, it's not, I guess it's not bad, because, I mean, like, it helps to mitigate some of the alcoholism. But it's kind of the same thing, like, with how cigarettes are so fucking expensive here. We have really expensive cigarettes, and the reason being that it's to try and, like, make people not buy cigarettes. But it doesn't really work, because if you want your cigarettes bad enough, you're just gonna fucking get them, I guess. Also, did I miss the ad break? Am I stupid? Was I yapping and I missed the ad break? To try to kill all the fun in Canada? You guys don't have legal weed. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Which country has weed legalized across the board? I'm sorry, what country does? I'm sorry, what country? No, what country? What country? Colorado's not a country. What country has weed legalized all across the board? What country? What country, Louis? What country? What country is it? Colorado's not a country. That's a state. What country has legal weed? Come on. You can say it. You can say it. It might sting a little bit, but you can say it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Go ahead. I know, yeah, you can do it. The 51st state does. Nope. Getting timed out for that one. Can I time out? I'm gonna time out Louis. I'm gonna time out. Time out Louis. 90. Wait, how? Just... how do I enter a duration? How do I enter a duration? It's like 30 seconds. How do I type it in? You know what? I can't even do it because I don't know how the command works. I can't even do it because I don't know how the fucking command works. You know what? You just try and make us the 51st state and we'll add to the Geneva Conventions, all right? I'm sure we can come up with a few more. I'm sure we can come up with a few more. Eh? Eh? Just jealous because we got all the lumber. We got all the lumber and the oil. You got all the lumber, the oil, and the weed. The lumber, the oil, the weed. Lumber, the oil, the weed. The lumber, the oil, the weed. Da 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 da. I'm sorry, I'm being a little bitch right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you see that lumber? Yeah, no. What? What? The fuck? No. Anyway, I forgot. Okay, nobody answered. Did the ad break? Did the ad break happen? Did I fuck up? I meant to take that ad break. I don't see it counting down anymore, and I don't know if it's because it hasn't shown up or not. Hi, Exacting Steam. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy stay. Didn't see ads? Okay. Then I might just manually run them real quick. Okay, it's 11 p.m. also, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. All right, I've been yapping for an hour. A lot of fucking yapping. How often do you have pizza pops in your house? Whenever I buy the 30 pack. So I don't know, every so often, like maybe once, maybe every couple months. I don't know. I don't know why I only just read that now. That just popped up. I'm sorry. I just like look. I'm like skimming through chat because I realize I have a bad habit of like missing chats. So I'm just like skimming through anybody that I might have maybe possibly missed because I'm really bad for that. I'm so sorry. In my defense, one of my eyes does not work. That is a defense. That is a good excuse. It is a good excuse. All right. One of my eyes does not function. There we go. What? Tumblr, yeah, no, yeah, you can't say Tumblr yaoi post would just be literally like every other thing you see on Tumblr, genuinely. Speaking of Tumblr yaoi, can I talk about something? On my fucking Twitter, my Twitter timeline, in 2025, there was Light Lolliot yaoi, and not only was it L Lolliot, was it Light Lolliot, not only was it Light and L and Kira, not only was it that, which is very 2015 by the way, but not only was it that, it was them in the magnet pose. You know, Miku, Luca, magnet, that with the butterfly headphones. It was that. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I was like, all right, what in the fucking 2015 am I seeing right now? In big old 2025. L X Kira magnet yaoi post. What? Where am I? Have I gone back in time? What fucking... Excuse me. What timeline am I on? Did I shift timelines? Is there like actually like in existence right now, like people making Death Note art of those two, shipping those two together and using Magnet of all things? Was that was literally in 2015, every other fucking Tumblr post would be their favorite ship in the Magnet pose. You know what I'm talking about. Every ship. If you look up Magnet, Butterfly, whatever, you look up that fucking song on the internet, you will get about 500 fucking different pictures of the same pose with hundreds of different ships. So many. Every single one you can think of has been in Magnet at least once since 2015. Like, that was the time. That was before Tumblr went dark. That was when everything was peak. That was when my porn blog had like 100,000 followers. Before they got rid of porn. That's what I mean by Tumblr going dark, by the way. And it was just a great time for all. Smut was everywhere. And so was Magnet and every single ship in existence drawn in that pose. Hi, Daka. Also, oh my god, Daka, you just reminded me that Duck came in earlier and got me to squat and I never fucking squatted. Duck, if you're still here, I'm squatting right now. Ow! Okay, I apologize. I fell, I tripped over something and hurt myself really bad. My bad. I'm gonna do some squats. 16, fuck. Okay, I'm doing 16 squats. Someone tell Duck I did the squats. Someone tell Duck I did the squats. Don't let him think I'm not a liar. I'm a liar, I'm a truther. I mean, I'm not a liar, I'm a fuck, anyway, whatever. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, oh my butt, 14, 15, 16, and one more for good luck. All right, yay, cool. A little stretchy, a little crack on my hips, nice. I didn't think I was gonna crack my whole back. That was, I'm an old woman. I am an old woman. This is so fucked up. I'm gonna crack my hips, I break my back. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. Is that cool with you guys? Is that cool if I throw up an ad and go pee and get my coffee? You're not gonna, you guys aren't gonna hold me piss hostage again, are you? Please, please don't do it again. Please, please, please. I can only handle one UTI a month, okay? It gets to be too much. I can't do it every month. I can't do it every time, guys. Come on, please. Please let me piss. Please, please, I need it. Ah. Okay, thank you. I'll be back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoy the new video. Do you like it? I don't know. Yes! Oh, I was just thinking I want people to do that. I want people to do that when I have the Be Right Back screen going. I was literally thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I hope that people start doing that where they're just like running in the 90s. I love that. I love that. I like that I came back to it as soon as that brings me joy. Thank you. I was literally thinking about it. I was like, man, I hope one day people just start, like, when the Be Right Back screen comes on, everyone's just like, yeah, running in the 90s. It's so good. You were late. It's okay. It's okay. No, it was good. It's not late. It's not late because it happened exactly when I got back. I didn't turn off my. Oh my god! One sec. I have to hold my tits when I run back, or you're gonna hear them slap. I don't got those. What would you say? You know, bouncing boobies. I have clapping boobies. I have clapping boobies. Honestly, I'm really... Do you want to hear it? I can't clap my ass, but I can clap my tits. It's really funny. TOS, you won't see anything. They don't know. They don't know. How are they gonna know? How are they gonna know? They don't know. I mean, I did just say it, but they don't know. You know what? If Enrico can hit himself with a fucking 9 whip or whatever and talk about rubbing his balls on the mic, I can clap my tits, okay? I can do that. I'm allowed. It's fine. Okay. But on another note, I was thinking about something fucking hilarious while I was on the toilet, okay? So I had this idea, I had this thought, but, I would probably never do, like, an IRL stream. However, there is, like, one thing that I thought would be really funny to do if I ever were to do one. If I ever were to. And all it would be was that I want to go to an arcade and play Dance Dance Revolution. What? Like, that's it. I just want to go to an arcade and play Dance Dance Revolution with you guys. I don't have one of the machines. They're expensive, so, and I live in an apartment, so obviously if I were to do that, I'd have to go into a public place to do it, but it would be really fun. And then I could show you guys my DDR skills that I've been training since I was 7. Going to Midway every fucking weekend, taking over the DDR machine from all the teenagers who showed up every day with their running shoes and went to a locker and treated it like it was some kind of fucking workout. It was weird as hell. Like, people took Dance Dance Revolution really fucking seriously. They would get a locker, they'd have a change of fucking clothes and like extra shoes and shit, and they would get changed just to play Dance Dance Revolution for like an hour. It was weird as fuck. On a related note, I'm concerned for your emotional, mental, and physical health. Yep, that's a very valid reaction, and actually the most normal reaction, because well, I mean, in my experience, the least normal reaction, because most people just ignore it, but I'm assuming that's the normal reaction to the things that I tell people about myself. I am... Look, when I talk about being a genuine girl failure, like a genuine, like, failure, I joke because it's very common, like, the whole, like, girl failure, Menhera shit has become like a trend, especially among like VTubers and stuff. And I'm gonna be right honest with you. I don't think half of them actually have genuinely debilitating mental health issues. And I'm not trying to minimize anyone's actual problems. Maybe they do and they just have their shit together better. But that's it. They have their shit together. That's the difference. Like if they are genuinely mentally ill, they are taking meds, they have their life going well, they have their shit figured out. I'm being serious. I mean like that's just how it feels. I do joke to cope. I do joke to cope. It is the only thing I've got going for me is my humor. I like to think I'm funny, but about half of my jokes are self-deprecating and about the fact that I don't know how to do things. But yeah. But I mean, like, physically, I am very healthy, actually. I work out regularly. I eat very well. I don't always remember to eat. But when I do eat, I eat as healthy as I can, and I prioritize carbs and proteins for so I can have energy, and I take multivitamins. I drink water. I'm drinking some right now, and I do think I'm physically pretty healthy, most of the time. But it's more the because working out and general physical health is actually something that I'm highly interested in, and I actually deep dove into bodybuilding and physical fitness for years. So I actually am very well versed in physical health and physical fitness. It's funny. I used to bug my mom all the time about nutrition because she always would buy like fat-free things, or she would like try keto diets, and I am highly against keto. I am highly against dieting. I think dieting is a scam. Every diet is a scam. There is not a single fucking diet, any dieting plan, any fucking diets, all diets, anyone who's selling a diet to you, it's a fucking scam. Don't do it. Don't fucking listen to anybody selling you a diet. Your diet should be what you eat to be healthy, like real food. Just eat real food instead of fast food all the time. Like that's all the only thing that you have to do that's different. Like my mom finally swapped from Miracle Whip to mayonnaise. She finally swapped from like a bunch of things I've been bugging her about for years. For years and years and years, I've been like, Mom, you need to eat real food. Mom, all of these are filled with like fake shit. Like it's not any healthier. Yeah, just eat normal food. Count your calories. So the thing I'm gonna tell you is the only thing that matters in terms of your food intake in terms of your food intake is maintaining your nutrition. So making sure that you're taking, honestly, I recommend this. Don't care so much about what you're putting in your body. Take a multivitamin. Genuinely, just take multivitamins every day. Vitamin D, iron, anything that like personally I have low iron, so I take B12 to help me with my iron, to help me maintain my iron levels better, so I can actually absorb things more like properly. So I take B12, I take vitamin D, and I take a multivitamin every day. And when it comes to eating food, calories are actually the thing you're counting more than anything else. Now, the thing that people misconstrue about calories is that you should always be, like you said, you should always be burning more than you eat. That's not always the case. It entirely depends on how your body burns calories and the type of body you are trying to achieve. So the first thing you should be looking into is, and this is a guideline, but I look into like your BMI, not for ideal weight. Don't look into that. That's not, ignore all of the other numbers. Just focus on the calorie, what the maintenance caloric intake, what your maintenance caloric intake is per day. That is a very important number. That number determines how much calories you burn in a day on average. So that is how many calories you need to eat to maintain your current body. Okay? So if you were trying to lose weight, you would want to eat a slight deficit of calories. However, you don't want to be eating empty calories. You want to be filling those calories up with specific things. Protein, okay? Carbs, very important. Carbs equal energy. Protein is fuel for repairing your muscles. You need both for maintaining your muscles and your energy levels. Lots of water, obviously. Your body's 70% water. Not drinking enough water is very common. Most adults, over 60% of adults, are dehydrated and they don't even know it. Because as you get older, your thirst and hunger signals weaken. So you are less likely to notice that you're thirsty and hungry until it's too late. Then, me too, I'm constantly dehydrated too. It's fucked up. And then finally, so when you have carbs and protein, those are the two biggest groups that you actually want to fill up. You want to fill up carbs and protein mostly. Then the rest is your veggies, your fruits, vegetables, you want to get your nutrients from those. All of your vitamins, minerals are going to come from there. So you want to make sure you're getting a good portion of veggies and fruit every day. But protein and carbs are number one. If you're mostly just eating protein and carbs, you're actually probably good. If you're taking a multivitamin, you're probably doing pretty well, surprisingly. It's the one, people who cut carbs actually hurt themselves more than anyone else. Don't cut carbs. Do not fucking cut carbs. Stop fucking doing it. You fucking need carbs. Get that. I wish I could smack you in the face. Get that through your fucking head. You need carbs to live. You need carbs to have energy, you stupid fucks. I'm so tired of people acting like carbs are evil. You need carbs. You need them. Eat that fucking potato, okay? Eat that bread. You need it. You need it. It's important. Fuck. I hate keto. I hate keto. I hate keto so much. I hate keto. It is the biggest fucking scam on the fucking planet. Everybody who falls for keto, oh my god, stop. I beg you, please stop. It's evil. It's evil. You're stripping yourself of the thing you need to burn to have energy. Can you eat me? Maybe a nibble. Maybe a nibble. Only if you share. You have to tell me how I taste like. If I taste good, you better share. It's auto-cannibalism time. Yeah, we've been literally living off of fucking bread. Forever. Like, and suddenly we're gonna act like bread is bad? Like we haven't been using it to fucking survive? What? People have literally only eaten bread and survived. Because we actually need carbs more than quite literally anything else. It's the thing that can keep us going when we're lacking anything else. I wouldn't give up bread either. You'd have to rip the bread from my cold, dead fucking hands. I love bread. I want to learn how to make sourdough. I really, really, really want to make a sourdough starter. I've been thinking about that recently, how I think it would be really fun if I got into making sourdough, because I fucking love bread. And I would love to just like make fresh bread a lot. I love sourdough. I love sourdough. A good sourdough is always delicious. Anyway, I gotta open up Infinity Nikki, actually. I apologize in advance because there's a very real chance that I'm gonna start lagging as soon as I open this up, but I have to do the soiree before my time runs out. I have until 1 AM, so I just want to do it quickly before we play Valhalla. I've heard it's a hard commitment. You gotta make sure you're feeding your starter regularly, and you need to, like, it's a lot of trial and error, I heard, like, until you can get the right balance. Well, we have really hot summers, so I guess I would probably want to start my sourdough in the fall. And maybe not make sourdough, or maybe refrigerate my, maybe I would want to refrigerate my starter during the summer. Maybe. I was just thinking that actually, like, I feel like I'd have to refrigerate my starter during the summer because our summers get really, really hot. But then I would probably just leave it on the counter during the cold months. Would you give me up though? Would you let me know? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna say no, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah. Get rickrolled, bitch. Get rickrolled! Get it. Sourdough pancakes? Huh. That's interesting. I never even thought about trying that. Wait, but wait a minute. That actually makes sense because pancake batter looks... Pancake batter is full of the same shit, isn't it? Like, it has like a ton of yeast. It rises like a motherfucker if you let it sit. It gets like really weird actually if you let it sit for a bit. You really should not do that. It makes your pancakes too dense. But I noticed that actually. I noticed that that's a thing. Okay, here, let me just do this. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So I'm gonna go over here. Think. We want Infinity Nikki. Also, do you guys like this playlist? Chat? You enjoying the playlist so far? I'm gonna show you the link. I'm gonna link. I'm not a gatekeeper. I'm gonna link you guys to this playlist. Here. You can't hear it? Wait, let me see. Is it too quiet? Oh, it did get really quiet. Hang on. Turn it up. Is that too loud now? Why are your tags so freaky? I don't know, because I'm a freak? I was just talking about clapping my tits. I was literally just talking about clapping my tits. Earlier on this stream, I was talking about getting swamp ass because I'm sweating so much. And the scent of my pussy juices on my chair because that's something that happens when you have a vagina. Also, someone redeem the redeem. Someone show him the other one. Show him the thing. You know what to do. I don't have to tell you what it is. I don't have to tell you which one it is, right? You know which one I'm talking about, right? I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Someone knows what I'm talking about. There it is. See, I knew you guys knew what I was talking about. I knew it. I don't have to say shit. Not sweaty enough? Nah, it's because my chatters regularly lick them clean. Hard to have sweaty feet when you have such dedicated chatters. Ah! The karma I just got for saying that. I spilled so much coffee on myself. Oh my god, why do I do this? Ah! Vaggy Morningstar. Yo! We got a hell of a boss fan in here. We got a hell of a... Oh, no, not hell of a boss. Fucking wrong one. Wrong one! The hotel. Has been hotel. Sorry. They're... In my defense, they both start with H, and also they're both Vivzy. I can't really say much about that. I'm allowed to fuck that up. At least once. At least once.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day.
I
think
can't
about
tell
this
where the
all
coffee
day.
spilled
I
on,
stay
so
awake,
I'm hoping
not sleep,
everything is
because I'm
fine.
thinking about this.
I don't think it got on my keyboard. Actually, surprisingly, I think it somehow managed to not hit my keyboard. That's crazy, yo. It went all over my lap. And my chair. And everything else except my keyboard. Thank fuck. That could have been so bad. It also somehow managed to miss my... It literally dropped right next to my tablet, but it didn't actually hit my tablet. That's really fucking lucky, actually. Holy shit. Wow. That could have been... Okay! I look like this now, I see. This is... What the fuck is this? What did you do to me? Why do I look like this? What the hell is going on? Excuse you? Excuse you? What the fuck? Huh? I'm not even all the way in the corner. I'm supposed to be up there. Anyway, here's the playlist I was gonna try and send you guys before everything went to shit. I can't go one day without spilling liquids. Mood. You look like a Junji Ito monster. That is a fucking compliment. Thank you. Unless you mean the ones from Gyo. Actually, wait, I take that back. Wait, I take that back. 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 I don't want to look like the ones from Gyo. I don't want to look like the ones from Gyo. I don't want to look like those ones. Can I be one of the scary looking ones? I want to be like Miss Fuchi or whatever. Can I look like her? Can I look like her? She's scary. She's cool. That's her name, right? Yeah, Miss Fuchi. Can I be Miss Fuchi, please? I want her instead. I'd rather be her. I'd rather be her. Please don't. Please, not Gyo. Okay, thank fuck. Oh my god, I hate those things. You've seen those things, right? Have you read Gyo? Have you read Gyo? That shit fucks me up. Like genuinely, that book was crazy. That entire thing is just insane. I want to get the rest of the I want to get the other two hardcovers. I have the Gyo hardcover, but I want Tomi and Uzumaki so bad. I love Junji. I'm a little obsessed. I have like a little small thing. I love, like, genuinely, I'm a massive fan of horror comics. Like all of my favorite like comic books and things that I own are like basically just horror shit. I mean, I guess it doesn't really count as horror, but one of them is V for Vendetta, which I will argue the comic is a lot freakier than the movie. So I don't know if that counts as horror, but I guess it's borderline. There actually the whole prison sequence is actually way more fucked up in the comic than it is in the movie. So I will say that. What, on acid? Oh my god, that sounds so fucked up. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. That would be a bit much for me, I think. I'm still this. I'm bald. Why am I bald? Why am I bald? Put my hair back. Okay. Dude, I'm so pissed about the Junji Ito anime that they were doing. They honestly I think it was just Uzumaki, wasn't it? Yeah, they were just doing Uzumaki. Yeah, okay. So for Uzumaki, I'm genuinely fucking pissed at what they did. Well, okay, basically they went for they had one studio do episode 1 and then they had a different studio do episode 2. They put like all of their budget in episode 1. Yeah. So it's I'm really mad about it because if you weren't like, why would you do that? Either make sure that you have the budget for the same studio to do all episodes, or just like don't use the, I don't know, like it's so fucking disappointing to see that first episode and the art is genuinely perfect. It encapsulates the manga perfectly. It was fluid, it was gorgeous, it was some of the nicest animation I've ever seen. It was so, like, it was genuinely fucking incredible to see the manga animated. Like, not like in an anime, like, genuinely, like, just animating the manga as is was so fucking cool and original, and I was very upset when episode 2 came out. As was a lot of people. Understandably. Okay, I'm trying to get Infinity Nikki here, but it doesn't want to be captured by game capture. I don't know why. Okay. There we go. Apologies in advance, there's a very real chance I'm lagging right now. My model's gonna lag, probably, at least a little bit, so, I'm so sorry for that in advance. I am not, this is gonna be very temporary. Yeah, it just sucks. It sucks that that happens. Like, honestly, yeah, I feel like it's like, okay, I think part of the problem is some of these studios are trying to come out with like high intensity animation, like expensive animation right off the bat. But what they should be doing is what all the old anime did, which was you start your first season is not your, most of the older anime I watched, their animation got better with every season, like with each season, like it improved because their budget got bigger, they were able to make, they had more money, they had more leverage, they were able to do more. I'm noticing a lot of like studios starting with a high budget, like going really ham with animation to be impressive, to get people to want to watch it, but fall short on story or fall short on whatever, and then it's like they don't get the audience they need, so they're not able to improve. And also, if you're starting off with like the top notch, like how is it gonna improve? Like how are you gonna, I would rather watch an anime that started off animation but got better because the story was really fucking solid, than to, like, there's tons of anime I've watched that had shitty animation but the story was good. I would rather watch one that has not the best animation ever and then it improves because it's a good anime, it's a good story, it's fun to watch, regardless of if the animation's perfect or not, you know? I've heard, dude, I've been wanting to watch Solo Leveling. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, it's, yeah. Well, I mean, there's the issue with, like, there's the issue with things being, like, very, competitive, and with AI, artists in these industries are rightfully very scared about losing their jobs. I think with animation, they're trying to prove that they can still do it better, that like things are like, and they're right, because AI has not come even remotely close to the level of creativity that a human animator can do. But it's, I think they need to take a step back and see what made, like, what makes some of the bigger and what makes some of the more popular animes that way. 9 times out of 10, it's honestly, it's not actually the animation as much as people think. There's a lot of really fucking, like, animation is definitely a part of it. People want to see cool fight scenes. Like, that's a big one. You know? I know, for example, fucking... Why is my brain blanking? Tell me why I can remember Gojo Satoru and I can't think of the actual name right now of the anime. I've watched the whole fucking thing. I've watched the entire fucking thing. I can remember all the character names. Why can't I... Jujutsu Kaisen, thank you. My brain is fucking stupid. I don't know. I was sitting there, I'm like, I know this anime. I've watched every fucking episode. I know it very well. I'm just actually dumb. No, yeah, so Jujutsu Kaisen is another one where like that one's interesting because they went insane with the animation. Some of the most top quality animation I've seen in anime in a really while, but oh my god, the manga? Let's just say that is a great example of the art not always being the most important part of a story. Sometimes the story itself is the thing that sells it. Just saying. The manga's art was really bad. Oh my god, I've seen that. I've seen the One Punch Man webcomic. Yeah, no, that's that. Yep. And Mob Psycho. Yep. Oh my god, no. Yep. Okay, yeah, y'all feel me. Those are other examples. Those are other ones. Good examples of exactly that. Oh my god, no, but like, if you look at some of the, like, the way that the fight scenes were drawn in JJK, it was literally like, they just have, like, a bunch of random fucking lines, and it would, you have to just look it up, like, you'd have to look up some of the fight scenes. I was dying. I don't know how they managed to animate it from what they were given. Like, I don't know how they animated it from the source material, because genuinely, in some cases, I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's not all of it. Like, they drew some of the they drew the characters really good. All the close-ups of the characters are sick. It's like, that's why their designs are still really cool. Like, it's not like he had a bad art style. It's like he didn't have a bad his art style wasn't bad. His drawings weren't bad. It was that I don't think he knew how to draw fight scenes. Like, I think that's all it is I just don't think he knew how to draw fight scenes specifically. But that's okay. That's okay. The fight scene was still translated one way or another. Like, we figured it out. But I don't think he really knew how to draw the fight scenes. It's fine. There's a few manga that are like that. It's not horrible. Like, like I said, it's not the biggest deal. I don't care so much about, like, the art looking pretty as I do about a good story. So it is what it is. And I'm not the only one. Clearly, there's a lot of other anime fans and manga fans that are just like me. Don't give too much of a shit about, how the art looks, as long as it has a good story and cool characters, you know? Yeah, getting the point across, getting the story down, you know, the character development, all the cool shit, like, that's what matters more. Yeah, me neither. For example, actually, I didn't know that Seven Deadly Sins animation was bad until someone pointed it out to me. And when I went back to watch it, I realized it was bad. It was really bad. It's really bad. Season 1's actually pretty good. It's the later seasons that gets really bad. I didn't know. I did not see it. I didn't notice. I didn't notice when I was watching it. I was enjoying the anime too much. Like, I was enjoying it. I enjoyed the characters. I enjoyed the story. I was enjoying it. It didn't even register in my head that the animation was as bad as it was. Genuinely. Just had no idea. Didn't even clue into it, whatever, at all. I just thought it was cool. I just enjoyed it at first, that's all. I'm trying to get a specific picture. Maybe I need to illuminate them first. Oh, it's my turn. Yay! Yeah, Ruby. Honestly, I couldn't get into Ruby for some reason. I've heard it's good though. Do you like the fit? Does it look good? I'm taking pictures. Yay! I got my smiley eggs! That means I did well. I want to illuminate. Illuminate with me. Illuminate with me. You illuminated! Yay! I want to try and take a cute picture. Oh, why is it not moving? I can't move it. Just want to take out. Oh, I want to keep her on. Cute. Sorry, I got very distracted. I did the soiree thing, and I just like I got distracted by this cute bird. Look how cute she is. She looks so cute. You look so cute. Wanna sit with me? What is my dress doing? What is my dress doing? I don't know if you can't high five. I can't high five. Okay. I'm going to add as a friend, and I'm going to give a little wave. Alright. Now I've gotta go get my stuff. Alright, I got my thing. Let's get this. Okay, let's finish this. Are these actual players? Oh, I will allow that. Sorry about that. What just happened? Honestly, sometimes automod just does like a stupid fucking thing where it'll just like I don't know. Every so often I have to allow things because it just wants to be dumb. It is what it is. It's funny considering what I talk about like 90% of the time. And yeah, those are all actual players in the game. So when you see those little blue things, they added a co-op option so you can illuminate with people. And it lets you see their outfits and stuff. In this case, I can enter viewing mode, so when somebody is doing their soiree thing, I can watch them from here, which is kind of cute. This is gacha? Oh, boy! Well, let me tell you. Firstly, let me go and grab all my stuff that I need to grab from this. My daily BS. Can't do that from here, of course not. Alright. Get my diamonds. Yippee! I'm supposed to also get the rest of these, but I'm not doing it yet. So the thing that we gacha in this, because you're right, this is a gacha, and we do in fact gacha, you gamba for outfits, actually. So in this case, I want to be buying these resonant crystals, or revelation crystals. There's resonite and revelation crystals. These ones are for the limited edition tracks. These ones are for the permanent tracks. So we've got here we go. Fashion gacha. So this is the one I'm currently pulling for. I want this outfit right here. I already have this entire outfit and this version of it because I pulled it twice. So I've pulled every single piece of this outfit 2 times. So I got both versions. And there's a purple version I can get if I glow it up. But they also allowed me to dye things. So what happens is when I do this, I unlock a palette that lets me dye it different colors, essentially. But this is what I'm trying to get. Yeah. Look at the fire! There's actual flame animations! Do the costumes give different abilities, skills? Some of them do. Some of them don't. But the whole point of the game is not... You're not... There's no, like, combat. Like, this isn't a game where you need abilities and skills. It's not... You're not supposed to... Like, it's not something that you need to have different abilities and skills for. Most, like, there are abilities and skills. Like, this one gives you a float, like, gives you like a floating ability. So when you use the wings, I'll show you. When you use the wings, it's like a winged hover. You can actually, like, genuinely fly with this. So you can just use that, and if you hold hands with somebody while so first of all, you can get 2 different forms. Lets you transform from a white to a black version or whatever. But also, if you hold hands with somebody and jump in the air, you can take them for a fly. You can actually fly with them. Like this. Why didn't I hear the fart reverb? That's such bullshit! Why didn't that work? Where's my fart reverb? Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. I'm so mad. It is Yuri. Yuri is the lesbian one. Why didn't that work? That's stupid. Sound alerts, why are you being a bitch? Knock it off. People want to hear farts. You can't just take the farts away like that. Come on. You heard it? Why didn't I? Why didn't I get to hear the fart reverb? I should hear it. I want to hear farts. What the fuck? It's not fair. That is not fair. Simply unfair. Simply cruel. This is a cruel twist of fate, not allowing me to hear the farts. What is this? Is it because I don't have monitor? Do I have monitoring off? No. I have monitoring on. What the fuck? Hate this. So stupid. Can't hear farts. Can't hear cool farts. Sucks. So what do you do in this game besides collect costumes? You basically collect costumes. Yeah. Yeah. You collect outfits. You run around a little bit. You find items so that you can make more outfits. Yeah. And then what you do with those outfits is you spend hours and hours in here crafting, decorating outfits. So let me show you some of the outfits I've made. We have this one. I have dyed every single piece of this outfit so that it looks like this. Okay? Every piece. Okay. So, there's this. Which, for some reason, is not dyed properly. Why are the pieces not dyed properly? What happened here? Why are these not... What happened? What happened to my... This is not how this is supposed to go. You. Okay, yeah, that's the correct one. And you. Okay, yeah, that's how that should look. Okay. That was weird. Everything just stopped being dyed the colors that I dyed it for some fucking reason. Well, the thing is not all the costumes are gacha. Like, the whole point is that you actually have to craft a lot of these outfits. So most of the outfits have to be crafted. All the miracle outfits are not gacha. None of these are gacha. No gacha, no gacha, none. None of these are gacha. None of these are gacha. None of these pieces. All of these are found in the world. All of these are found in the world. Some of these are found in the world. Some of them came with gachas that I got. So you actually spend a lot, like most of your time is spent crafting. So you have to collect these materials in order to actually craft the outfits. So most of your time is spent upgrading your ability to, it's a bit of a, like, it takes a lot of time to get used to how it works, but, why won't it let me see the Heart of Infinity? Okay, thank you. Anyway, so this is something that you need to use to upgrade. So when you get to here, these are your different abilities. So you have fishing, like this is how you get materials. So you have fishing, bug catching, animal grooming, and collecting. You have to upgrade these in order to collect higher tier items, like better quality materials, so that you can actually craft the better outfits. So I have like this stuff unlocked to here, but if I want to be able to craft some of the higher tier outfits that need fishing items, I need to upgrade my fishing or my bug catching, sorry, not my fishing, or my collections or whatever to this and this. It lets me collect the high quality stuff. You play any other gachas? I used to play Genshin, but I'm not too fond of gachas normally. I like this one because it's very low risk, high reward. You don't have to spend money. It's very, 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 very easy to earn everything you need for free. I only spend a little bit of money to get some extra items that you do have to pay for, and that's mostly it. I don't really spend money on getting the crystals. Like, that's not something that they don't make. In fact, actually, the Infinity Nikki team are probably the most generous of any game I've ever played. Like, they give us so many fucking diamonds just for random shit. Like, they give us so much. They literally came up with a code that gave us 10 pulls. 10 pulls in the gacha. In the good one. In the limited time gacha, they gave us 10 pulls for free. Like, just cuz. Like, they just do that. So, I very rarely had to actually spend any money. I just explore. Like, all you'll do is why can't I change outfits in this state? What do you mean? What am I doing? Okay. So right now I'm a bug catcher and I can catch bugs. I got my little bug catcher outfit. Or if I'm an animal groomer, I can groom animals and it looks like this. Fishing is like this. And the fishing mechanic is very fun. I have to find a spot where there's fish hanging out. And when I find a spot with the fish hanging out, I just throw my line in. Yeah, this is nothing like Hoyoverse games. Nothing at all. Yeah, I couldn't get into ZZZ either, personally. I also have a few other really fun outfits. So, like, this one here lets me transform into a little bouncing guy. And that's really all that does. I think that's all of them. Anyway, I did literally all I came in here to do, which was I just wanted to log in, get my daily stuff, and the soiree, which I can only do the soiree between 11 and 1 a.m. So I apologize for doing this right now. It was like literally the only time I could ever fucking do it. I am gonna be getting off though once I do this. And then we're gonna swap immediately to Valhalla. Well, actually, I have to piss again, but then we're gonna swap immediately to Valhalla. Okay. And I'm sorry for making you guys wait. I know this is not what I normally would be doing. Truthfully, it is not. But it is what I need to do, so. Okay, good. All right, now I can leave. All right, so we're done with that. That was easy peasy. That wasn't too bad, right, chat? That wasn't too bad. That was pretty quick. You guys all fall? Did y'all fall asleep yet? If watermelon is full of water, what are kumquats full of? Why am I only just seeing that? What the fuck? Don't you dare come in here with your kumquats. Get your fucking kumquats out of here, Jay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Keep your kumquats to yourself. Freaking kumquats. God fucking damn it. Freaking kumquats. Alright, I'm sorry. That's just now, that's all I can think. Fucking god damn it. Why would you do that to me? Why? Why would you do that? Anyway. Chat, I hope I didn't bore you too much with my Infinity Nikki shenanigans. I'm sorry. I know I'm a little shithead. I had to do my fucking daily stuff, but it was important, okay? It was very important. I needed to do it. It needed to happen. It's okay though, because now we're gonna finally play Valhalla. Are you excited? Are you excited to finally play Valhalla? Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? You better be fucking excited, I swear to God. I will come after you. I will come after you. Why isn't that showing up? Huh? Wait. Why is the shortcut for... Why can't I use the shortcut for seeing my clipboard? Oh, that's why. Haha. I forgot that when I have gaming mode on or whatever the fuck. It turns off my Windows key for some fucking reason. Which is honestly really funny. Hi, Zaze! Thank you so much for the follow. Zaze, I cannot, Zaz. Hi, Zaz. Hi, Zaz. Thank you. You gonna have a little nap, Faded? Okay. Have a good nap. I hope it's lovely. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm just burping. Let me see here. I need to adjust my thing. There we go. All right, I'm gonna take another piss. I think there's another ad break coming up very soon, so I apologize in advance, but I'm just gonna go quickly take that break and pee, because I'm done. I just chugged my coffee and I shouldn't have. That was my bad. Honestly, quite dumb. Quite dumb of me. Okay. Everything is set up. We are ready to go. Zarina. Middle name is Alexa. Ah, Zarina. Zarina. That's a nice name. That's actually a very pretty name. I like that name a lot. Serena Alexa is a very nice name, actually. That's a very nice name. Yeah. You know what? You could be like, you know what? You have the kind of name that like gives like video game protagonist. Honestly. Video game protagonist name. Yeah, respect it. I like it a lot. No worries, of course. I call it as I see it. I'm the kind of person, like, I'm nervous and scared of people, so I don't like to go out of my way to, like, tell people something nice if it isn't true. I don't got the energy to lie to people's faces, especially in that kind of way. So the way I work is if I see something I like, if I see something pretty, if I see someone pretty, I will tell them. I make a point of telling them because it feels good, but also I wouldn't do that if it wasn't true. Make sense? Yeah. I don't know. But I like doing, I don't know, if I see something cute or nice or pretty, I'm immediately like, wow, that's cute, nice, pretty. And yeah. I don't know, I'm like a bird. I see shiny things, I get excited. I see shiny, I get excited. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Hope everything's good for you. I'm chilling. I'm having such a lovely time despite the fact that I have no weed. But it's fine. It's fine because I got coffee and I am so caffeinated right now. Like, I forgot that when I don't have weed and I haven't smoked, caffeine hits me like a truck, like a fucking truck. It is like the most intense thing ever. I am all over the place. I am also sweating a lot, but I have so much just like, it's insane. I don't know. I knew this kind of, like, I kind of knew it. I kind of had this thing. I was like, you know, if I smoke weed and I drink coffee to balance myself out, but that was mostly a joke. That was mostly a joke. I was mostly joking. I didn't think it was like as real as it is. But it's very real. I am very unbalanced right now. You are getting full unhinged Mav to get today. There is no chill. There's not a chill bone in my body. The only chill I got is when I smoke. I got no chill otherwise. It doesn't exist. It's gone. Kaplooey. Vamos. And we've got an ad starting in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Yippee! I'm going to take a pee and I'm going to set up Valhalla and we're gonna actually get this shit done. It's 12 a.m. I have like 4 hours. I'm gonna beat this fucking game today. I swear to God I'm gonna beat this game today. I swear to God I'm gonna beat this game today. We're gonna beat this game today. Somehow, even though it's taking me like 7 streams to get to day 9. I'm somehow going to get like, or like day 10. I'm somehow going to get 8 days in a couple hours. That's how that works, right? Yeah. Yeah, speed running or something. Okay, be right back. I'll see you all soon. chatting. You guys, you like that? You like the fast cars? Fast cars go. Honestly though, I love it. I love Initial D. We should watch Initial D actually. We should watch it. We should watch it. We should watch it in the Discord. We should watch Fast Cars. We should watch it. We should watch Fast Cars. I like fast cars. I like cars that go fast. All right, I'm done talking about stupid shit. Let's open this game up. Let's get this done. I have been trying to beat this game. I have played for 16 hours. I don't know how long this game is supposed to be. But I've played for 16 hours, and in 16 hours, I only got to, like, day 10. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it in time. But I honestly don't know. Like, I don't know if it's even possible. Like, I have no idea. I'm kind of just hoping that I'll be able to and it won't be a problem. But there's like literally no guarantee that it won't be a problem because I'm on day 10, right? Oh, I'm on day 11. Oh wait, okay, this is really good news. We have less. Okay, wait, this is good. I have less time than I thought. Oh my god, I have less time than I thought. How am I supposed to? I have to earn $3,000 today? Oh my fucking god. Okay. I have one day to make 3,000 fucking dollars. Let's see how we do, I guess. Jesus. How the fuck am I gonna do that? That's so much money. Okay, let's read some shit from the Augmented Eye. Lilim receiving mysterious messages. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lilim across the city have been receiving strange transmissions with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, as most of the Lilim can't remember exactly what they heard, but the most mysterious thing of all is perhaps the fact that the Lilim could not record any of these messages while they were broadcasted. It was almost as if something had blocked the Lilim from doing so. While we have nothing but anecdotal proof, even among our own Lilim, the mystery behind these messages is one we should be paying attention to. Is it? Okay. Is Kira Mickey the biggest pop idol in history? Well, golly gee, let's find out. The world at large is still coming to terms with the idea of the Lilim being so quickly integrated into our society. Some say that they can't be treated as human because they're immortal and as such cannot really understand what it's like to be alive. But most of the Kira Mickey fandom would disagree. Anti-Lilim people are insane. To me, Mickey knows more about life than I do, and I'm older than this damn city. Richard Show, 55, told the Augmented Eye during a fan gathering. I'm with Richard. Oh my god, wait, I thought it said 6, I thought it was a kid. I'm with Richard, added Nacho, 6. I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated with the way that she writes about things in her blog. She's impressed by everything. Nobody really knows what life's about anyway. True. True that, Nacho. True that. So we decided to not steal all the city's funds? Oh, that's good. Okay. Quincy studies the possibility of allowing imports. Glitch City is one of the few places on Earth that's strictly self-sufficient, with an import rate of only 0.8%. However, that might change due to the recent shortages across the city. Prime Minister Quincy revealed this morning that the government plans to have a more relaxed policy for importers. We won't lift the currency control, but we can provide them foreign currency at a low fixed rate. That way, we can secure essential items at affordable prices, Quincy told AE. Some experts say that private companies are no longer working at full capacity, which is unsurprising news given that the Quincy government has seized most of them, resulting in the shortage crisis in the first place. Okay, Quincy sounds like a piece of fucking shit, actually. Anyway, let's go to work. Let's go to work. Work. Okay. Can I not click on anything in here? Does nothing even happen if I, like, click on anything in my room? Wait, what did I just do? Why is she like that now? Did I just make her drunk? Did I make her drunk? What did I do? Why is she, why, what did I do? Did I make her drink? Did I make her drink before work? Did I get her drunk before work? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to get her drunk first. She's fucking drinking before she goes to her shift. God damn it. Good evening. Hey. How are you feeling? Lilim are soft and warm. Come again? You heard me. So, on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you? A sad pile of shit. I still hate myself, I'm still sad as hell, but how to put it? The noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta, kinda. So, how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second, saying she had the whole night to go and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said enough to pay for the soda I'm having is fine. Why is Dorothy so sweet? I love Dorothy so much. She's so cute. She's not supposed to do it without taking payment, but so she's like, here's a loophole. Just pay for this soda. I love her. Dorothy's so sweet. She's like the sweetest person. She's weird as fuck, but I love her. How did you get her number? I have contacts. Right. Anyway, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, just let me know. You hear? Thanks. I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know, though. Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do. Okay, I'm just swapping that one song, because every fucking time I start it, it's the same song. Oh, what did he say? I just, like, I wasn't paying any attention. Time to mix drinks and change lives. It's It's nice to hear that again. Did you say something? Did I? Welcome to Vala. Oh, it's you guys.
Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here. Hey, be more respectful.
I forgot what the fuck voice did I do for him? I did like a nerdy voice.
Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here.
It was it was like a weird, I don't remember. It was like,
hey.
What the fuck voice did I do for him?
Hey.
I don't know what the fuck voice it was. Aren't you a part-timer here or something?
My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr.
That's Nacho! That's Nacho! You're a Kira Mickey fan. You're a Kira Mickey fan. I know who you like. I know who your favorite singer is. You little, I know it. You like Kira Mickey. I read about you in the Augmented Eye. I also know you're 6 years old. Hi, Tis Phobos. Welcome in. Welcome. Also, did I thank you, Mr. Morningstar, by the way? I don't think I actually said thank you for the 10 bits that you used to send me a wonderful fart, and I feel really bad for that, and so I am very sorry. Please don't, cancel me. Please don't make a Google Doc about me and tell everyone about how horrible I am and all of the terrible things I did. Please, I beg. Please, I beg. Please do not boost my following by trying to cancel me on Twitter. Please don't do that. That would be terrible. I would be so mad if someone tried to cancel me and I suddenly blew up on social media because there was a little Google Docky. Yeah, Google Docky. Yeah.
You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr.
Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Shit. So, what brings you here today? I wanted to see the place my best soldier's working at. Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? Eh? Oh, it's you, Dana! Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were working for Dana?
No, that's not Dana. That's just Jay.
So I'm guessing you're part of this whole Sierra thing. Part of it? I founded it! Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here we take in any dog without a place in this world. We created our own heaven on earth. And you take corgis only? Do I look like one of those Safar bitches? Of course not! I'd include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are of the same species as I. Sad thing is, I'd take him more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. Will you get anything? I'm fine.
Oh, I'm fine. What about you, boss?
Manly stuff. You sure? Did I stutter? Okay, alright. Manly drinks. Manly drink for the manly dog, and I'm making him a fucking big one. Manly! With optional karma tree. Let's see. Crevice spike. I want one that's like kind of small that I can make big. Let's do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the rocks and fixed. big suplex. Here. Yes, this is just what I wanted. Bleh, this tastes worse than my own butt. Hey, you asked for it. This is a really nice place, you know. I picked a good place to work at, soldier.
Thanks!
Does he really get paid? Your efforts to keep Sierra afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can Boss really afford that? We have more urgent matters at hand, though, like the fact we don't have enough balls for everyone.
Can't they just share the ones we have?
You fool! Every dog has a right to have his own ball. If we can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying? Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spending all of her money like water. I mean, what with the bar closing and all that?
The many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls.
That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper, a box of balls or a box of boxes?
Are there boxes of boxes?
Of course there are! How do you think they ship boxes?
Tied together?
Don't be silly. Unless she's paying him straight in her pocket. Ross is that kind of woman. This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know? Doctors consult doctors, boxes come in boxes, bottles come in bottles.
Oh, as expected from you, boss.
Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all I know, she might be paying him with steaks. So tomorrow you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Except that to Boss, a good steak is more valuable than money.
Wait, what did they come up with? What did they come with foil? Russ and Strauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil a piece of cheese came in.
Curses, you're right. We need a contingency plan. Besides, Boss is not the one to scam people, let alone a dog. I wonder if we can strike a deal with the vet those safe-ar bastards have. She's always so nice with us.
I know. Her smile's so cute, too. So it's better that we vet for a vet?
Yes, put that on the list. Ah, Nacho. Oh yeah, forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while? I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run. Great! Gil can go with you. I can? You will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going. Hi, Tisphobos. Why did I say hi? Thank you for the follow, Tisphobos. I already said hi to you. My bad. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Gil looked like he needed to take a good break, and he's the kind to just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do. And he'd be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it that way. I love this game too. I love this game too, Saint. It's so good. Anyway, I'm going back to my office.
Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her too.
Yeah. So, you having anything?
Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. Await orders.
Okay. Shit, I missed the chance to ask how or if he even gets paid with money. Man, I sure need to get wasted. I failed to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Sheba! Oh, for fuck's sake, you piece of crap. Scrap, we just got out of a building full of dogs. But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and glasses.
Hey there, robot.
And he talks. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Get me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything? Okay. Roll.
Sir, yes, sir.
So cute. He's fine. Just a beer, then. Friday after work isn't just a beer, though. It's the beer. Can't argue with that. Big ass beer for Betty. Big ass beer for Betty. 2, 4, 2, 4, 8. There we go. Big ass beer. Here, let's make it special. Yeah! Cheers! Hey Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. No thanks. The last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. So how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl's stirring things up, for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit. An overtly politically correct rabbit. Rabbit? Never had a pet rabbit? They're a little nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest of things. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day, we went out together and holy shit. Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard to not offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard. You don't help either. You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance. Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit. It raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says. Well, why don't they test that? How? You go out with her. Why? To test if it's really me who makes her like that. It's not like you can say no, you know? I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me. Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? She actually reacts when I tease her? You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled and squirms and gets uncomfortable. How is that any good? She's cute, and her reactions are cute. But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me. Shit. You're right. I must save my testing for when the moment is just right then. No, that's not the problem. It is for me. And what are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was... Say, this Laura girl, do you guys get along? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. We get along as co-workers at the very least. What kind of girl is she, aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slow. Like, really, really slow. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there, then? Because she likes dogs. That's it. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like you're saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more assertive person, Lilum, a more assertive partner? Yo, piece of scrap, she's totally calling you a pussy. She's right, though. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things. But then you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for the better or for the worse. Who knows? Maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility. Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit. So someone might try to eat her out there. It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight. So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you? And you already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like some skirt chaser. She's not into girls. How did you find out? I asked her directly. Of course you did. She seemed, giddy afterwards, though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird. Okay. Enough Laura for the night. Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations thereof, please. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please. Get me a fringe weaver. Alright, bloom light and fringe weaver. Bloom light, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Alright. On the rocks and mixed. What? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the rocks. Oh, and aged. That's what it was. Aged, on the rocks, and mixed. Okay. And then the next one is fringe weaver. Fringe weaver. Fringe weaver. Okay, so we want 2 of these. Holy fuck! Is she trying to kill herself? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I just put 18. I just put 18 alcohol in it. I just put 18. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. She's gonna fucking die. What am I supposed to do about this? She's actually gonna fucking die. She's gonna fucking die, dude. She's fucking. Look at how much fucking alcohol I just put in there. Like, if each of these is a shot, I put 18 shots in one drink. Okay, 18 shots. Think about that for a second. 18. What are that's so fucked up. Rampage Sigma, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. What the fuck? I'm about to murder this woman. I feel so bad. I'm about to murder her. Here's your Fringe Weaver. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Here you go. I wonder why it's called a bloom light. Seems it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making their attendees feel like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems that company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them drink all the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, no. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? In more ways than one, I guess. Eddie! Hi, Eddie! Oh my god, what are you doing awake? Wait, what the fuck? What time is it? What are you doing awake? Did you just wake up? You just woke up, didn't you? You went to bed too soon and just woke up, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You went to sleep too soon again. Silly goose. How's it going? I'm drinking, by the way. Gonna go back to sleep? Good boy. You should get more sleep. That's important. I promise. But you can hang out for a little bit if you want. I usually actually break up my sleeps into two sections. So I found out recently that you actually don't have to sleep 8 hours consecutively to get your 8 hours of sleep. There's actually a method of sleeping called segmented sleeping, which was actually more commonly practiced in older times, but it's actually very common, and there's a reason why a lot of people wake up naturally at like 3 a.m. ish. It's actually part of our circadian rhythm is that we wake up in the middle of the night. And I found out that I actually function better when I take 2 4-hour naps instead of a full 8-hour sleep. If I sleep for a full 8 hours, I wake up exhausted every single time. Every single time without fail. If I sleep for 8 hours, I am more tired than when I went to bed. However, if I go to bed for like 4 hours, and then, you know what's really strange is I never lean on this side of my desk, which is so weird to me. I don't know why I don't like to lean on this side, but my other chair arm is really all fucked up. The body's very bad at that. Yeah. I can't sleep for a full 8 hours. I will always wake up tired, but if I sleep like 4 hours and then I wake up for like an hour or two and then I go back to bed, I always wake up at like the 4-hour mark without an alarm. I always wake up after 4 hours with no alarm, and I'm so well rested. Like, I feel ready to get up. Like, I don't feel like I need to go back to bed. So what I've noticed is I tend to like I said, like I'll go, like, my streams are at night. I will stream until like 3 a.m. ish, and then I will sleep from like 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. I'll get up, I do my stuff with like my kid for school and like get ready and do breakfast and do all that shit. Get my kid on the bus, and then I go back to bed at like 9. So I'm up from like 7 to 9, and I go back to sleep, and then I sleep for another 4 hours, and I'm usually so well rested. I feel fucking fantastic afterwards. Like, I just feel fantastic. I don't know why that works for me. It doesn't work for everybody. It's not made for everybody. Not everybody can just do that, but for some people it just works. Like, sometimes, like, breaking up your sleep can work, and I think it has to do with the way my brain works, like with my ADHD. I don't think my brain is like capable of shutting down for a full 8 hours, and if it does, it goes into like this weird slug mode where it's like I think I end up using more energy to force myself to sleep. I don't know. I know that sounds strange, but it's almost like if I try to sleep for too long of a period of time, my body just like doesn't respond well. More my brain doesn't respond well, I guess. I guess like my body's not tired, my brain doesn't like it. I don't know. It just doesn't fucking work for me. But this new thing I've been doing, like I've been very consistent with it. And I joke about being tired all the time. I'm actually really not. I just have a lot of shit that I have to do and a lot of shit that I have to take care of, and I'm really not tired. I'm just overwhelmed with a lot of things. And it feels like I'm tired. But I'm not. Like, I'm very well rested, and I don't feel groggy or like that, you know, that feeling where you feel like you're like that sleepy spell that's kind of on, you know? I don't get any of that. So, it's not too bad. Would you say for better or for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap this world and everyone in it throws on a daily basis. Hey, I'm just quoting you. But yeah, I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How's that bad? We'd all go and protest, we'd start all kinds of movements to see things changed. I really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall. That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad. And not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group, only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous, extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after that. So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with other people. You seriously never thought about it that way. You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relationships. Whatever! Where's the other guy, by the way? He had to escort one of the dogs outside. Figures. Oh yeah, the one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that works at the Safer toy company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it himself? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debts. I don't know how you do it. It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain that we do. Will you get anything else? Well, we're fine, but we have to get up early tomorrow, and by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Fine. Let's go then. See ya, Joe. Bye. Please come again. Man, you are such a party pooper. You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes. Alright.
Yippee! Break time! Break time, break time, break time! Break time, break time!
Time to save. And I'm going to very quickly piss, but I'm not gonna run an ad because I'm gonna be like 2 seconds. My bladder is just being really shitty today. I'm so sorry. super fast, super duper fast. I really needed, it was like desperation. I pee way too fucking much. Platter getting all pissy. You fucking Jeebus. Trying to get your Twitch Prime working for the past 15 minutes. Oh, fuck. I did. I fucking sprinted. I quite literally just, I ran. I power pissed. I did wash my hands. I always wash my hands. They smell like cocoa butter Dove soap. Anyway. Yeah. Why is, man, I hate that. Yeah, honestly, I've had issues with Amazon a couple times. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Did you dry them? Not until I got back, and I dried them on my pants, which I did end up putting back on because it randomly got very cold. Probably because I'm not drinking coffee anymore. Probably not, I'm not drinking hot coffee. Tried relinking it like twice. That's so fucked up, dude. Have you tried, I'm trying to think of what the other options are. So, obviously, like, relinking it is important. Have you tried, like, fuck, I actually don't know what else to try. You tried it in the app. Have you tried in your browser? Because sometimes the app doesn't work. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I don't know, man. I would think maybe you should, I would try relinking it through the browser, logging out of both accounts and logging back in before relinking. Like, unlink, log out, log back in, and relink. In that order. That could help. I know it's a pain in the ass, but it might just be an issue with, like, with it, like, registering, like, what you're doing. I don't know, sometimes it helps to do it in the browser. Okay, take your time, dude. Take your time. I hope everything gets sorted out. Yeah, I don't trust anything to work on the mobile app either. The Twitch app is so shit. All right, let's get to it. No dogs in sight.
Good girl.
Mungo! Mungo, I'm so excited for this weekend! I'm so excited! I can't wait I am gonna be awake on Sunday. I will be awake at 5 a.m. I'm gonna play Outlast Trials with you. I'm gonna have so much fun. I fucking love Outlast Trials so goddamn much. I will help you. I am your trials mother. I will do everything in my power to help you survive. I have every single thing in that fucking game maxed out at this point. I am like level 70. I have already gotten to level 5 escalation. I am goated. I am goated. I fucking love that game so fucking much. I love Outlast Trials. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. Mav carry. I will carry you. I will carry you. I swear. I will carry you guys. I will help you. I will do all the things. I will make sure. I will take the. If we do the special therapy with the Jaeger, I will do everything in my power to keep the Jaeger off your ass. Okay? I will be Superman. I will grab all the good stuff. I'll bring my fully maxed out jammer. I'm gonna unlock every door for you guys. I'm gonna collect all the bricks. I'm gonna fuck them up for you. I got you. I got you. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm also excited. I think I said I can do Fortnite and Outlast Trials, and there's one other thing. There's one other. I probably I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm just very excited. It's gonna be really fun. It's good. And by the way, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about right now, Mungo's debut is on Saturday, the 17th. Mungo's debuting a new model, and you should all be there, okay? You should all go and check out Mungo's stream. He's doing a big ass like 24-hour stream.
and there's gonna be a lot of guests in there. He has a lot of people joining. It's gonna be a really fun. I'm gonna be there. So you should be there. Yeah. Just saying. Very important. I hope you're doing well. You're gonna be so, yeah, no, that's how it is. 24-hour streams, like once you get to a certain point, it's just pure adrenaline at that point. Like you're thriving off of chat's energy and shit. I love it. It's gonna be so great. You're gonna have, oh, it's gonna be such a good time. I'm very excited. I'm excited to meet some new people too. I know there's a lot of people I've never, there's people that I know, and then there's people that I've never met before and never seen before, and I'm very excited to meet some new people and hang out and play games. It's gonna be so fun. Oh, the other one was Repo. That's right. The other one was Repo. Oh, Repo will be fun too. May 24th? What? 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 What is... Oh! Oh! No, I forgot. May 2. Oh my god. It's cause it's not. No, you're right. My grandma calls it that too. My grandma's Newfie. That's actually, you're right. That is a thing. I forgot. My mom used to call it that too. May 24. Not May 24, May 24. Yeah, it's funny because it's May 19th. It's on the 19th this year, which is why I was confused at first. But you're right. That's actually legit. Well, my family used to say May 24 all the time, and that was like the thing. But it was never 24. They just say May 24, and I don't know why. That part I never got. I never got why they said 24 instead of saying 24. But eh. Newfie tings. It's fine. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Alma. Alma! I love her. She's such a disaster. I love this disaster of a woman. I love this beautiful disaster woman. I love her so much. Yeah, I never thought about it either until just now. It's so weird, the things that you hear when you're like growing up and it just sticks with you, and you never question it. Like, I never ever questioned why we said May 24. I never ever thought about it before, never questioned it, never even thought like that was weird. I just accepted it as perfectly normal and a thing you say. It's crazy. There's so many things like that too that I know I picked up from my family, and I don't think I ever lose it. But that's how like certain types of like slang and stuff sticks around for generations too, you know? Same shit. Alma does not look good today. She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up? She likes classy drinks. Isn't it a cobalt velvet that she really likes? Eddie, are you still there? Eddie! Eddie, help! Eddie, you might... Eddie, help! Eddie, help! Eddie, I'm calling a friend. I'm calling a friend. Please, ring, Eddie! Ring, pick up the phone! Eddie, ring, please! Ring ring, please tell me it's please tell me it's cobalt velvet. I can't remember what her favorite drink is. I'm pretty sure it's a cobalt velvet. I don't know. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Mungo. Thank you so much for dropping by. I don't know. I don't know what her favorite drink is. I don't know what her favorite drink is. Chat, what drink should I try? I don't know what her favorite drink is. I don't want to get this wrong. I quite literally cannot afford to get this wrong. I have my electricity bill due tomorrow. If I don't earn $3,000 today, I am fucked. I need to I don't know what I'm about to fucking Google it. I'm about to cheat. I'm about to fuck it. I am not letting myself fuck this up. I will not fuck this up. I don't know what her favorite drink is. Fuck. What is Alma like? What is Alma like? I don't know. Wait, this is happy. Wait, that says happy. Maybe I give her the drink that makes her happy. Maybe? Yeah, let's give her the one that makes her happy. She's sad, so we'll give her the happy drink, and I'm just gonna fucking hope that's correct. I am just crossing my fingers and praying that this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Aged and mixed. Crossing fingers right now, chat, because I genuinely have no fucking idea if this is correct, and I am really scared, and I am very tempted to Google this because I am terrified that I'm gonna fuck this up, and if I fuck this up, I'm gonna have to redo the save because I need my money. I need this money. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. Hey. And this. It's on me. Drink so you at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? You got the message anyway, didn't you? So, how is it? Yeah! Yes. Fuck yeah. I am a god. I am the best. I'm the best gamer in the world. I'm the best fucking gamer in the world. Look at me. Professional gamer, pro gamer. Look at me, chat. I'm the fucking best. That's right. I guessed right. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah! This is so sick. I'm so happy. I was scared. I was so fucking scared, genuinely. Oh, I was so scared. Okay. Relax, heart. It's okay. You can stop beating now. It's fine. Everything's fine. We fixed it. Crisis averted. A Brantini. So you do pay attention to what I ask for? You have quite the fixation with Brantinis. To be honest, they suit you. Hey, wanna hear a silly story? Always. When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate. Just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. But the highlight was him ordering a brandtini for me. I've had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15, but that drink was different. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said they suited me somehow. Oh? Ever since that day, he's called me Brandtini Girl from time to time. Your dad sounds like a cool guy. You should meet him sometime. So why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, there we go. When I got sad and started, hang on, sorry. I'm trying to adjust my mic a bit. My grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. So what is it? What's it? The news about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice/Rabbit boom? Nah, that's old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam. Silly Alma, I've been feeling like utter shit the last couple of days. You can't make me feel worse. So go ahead and unwind all your worries on me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so remember my sister, Diana? The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, that she threw her husband out after months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that she'd never even think of selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. She just expects a guy to do it all that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. So, what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. What? Yeah. And the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left. Well, good night, Eddie. Huh. You reacted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. So she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get some money. And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they've made a mess of the whole place. Bernardo and Eva are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So we're in the car and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how her kids are growing up seeing some messed up stuff. I start scolding her about not taking responsibility, about not taking proper care of her children. I tell her she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank, I don't have any kids. But I'm not broke. Just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit me on a regular basis back in my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Eva and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty damn well. I don't have any kids, but I'm not a cheap whore! Ah! Damn. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family and I put them above all else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Any way I could help? You just did. Eh? I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell, though, and I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. I can't really tell my mom, your daughter is a slut. I just needed to get all of this off my chest, you know? Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck. Now, all you see here is filled with loves and dreams. Is everyone in your family as busty as you? She's talking about her tits! I like how Jill just immediately swapped the conversation and talk about Alma's tits. Jill is me, for real, for real. Peak voice acting, thank you! I'm glad you like it. Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad, actually. Kidding, kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Eva. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo. His breasts actually started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sisters still look quite young. When menopause hit, my mum lost her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had problems with that. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her. Somehow. Actually, what worries me is, what if I end up like that too? How so? If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out shitty? What if I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that? Ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is indication enough that you'll be fine. You think? I'm pretty sure. You said before that she's pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right? Yeah. No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards. Hey! Am I lying? No, but there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy. You will. You'll know when that time comes. I sure hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink. What can I get you? Get me something with ice, but alcoholic, please. All right, icy and alcoholic. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on the rocks and mixed. Okay, I fucked it up already. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rocks, mixed, done. Yeah. Here you go. Huh. I can tell I'm dehydrated because I drank some water and my body felt like really cold for a second. But like not in the way that like the water's cold, just like that in that way where I'm getting like shivers and my body's like I think my body temperature regulation is off because I haven't drank enough water, so I'm gonna drink more water and hopefully I'm fine. Thanks, I needed to cool down a bit. That's why I'm here. So you said you felt shitty the last couple of days? Why? Don't think too much about it. Oh, come on. You heard my problems. I want to help you too. Don't worry too much. Right, I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You want to come? Sure. Something tells me this mega Christmas is going to be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You can bring it if you want, it won't go to waste. Gotcha. Say Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken? Favorite part? I guess I like the legs the most. Really? I like breast better. Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have a better texture. Maybe. But simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy. You silly girls. Boss? You're there talking about breasts and legs when everyone knows. The best part is the wings. Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Where did you get spicy chicken wings? From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken. The shop 2 blocks from here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Well, because... Thought as much. Yo, Armitage! Alma. I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already? You might need to heat it up. Let it be cooked otherwise. Great! I expect you here Sunday at 8 p.m. Thanks. Anyway, I'll be back in my office. Okay. She left the bucket. Want some? Don't mind if I do. Oh, mild spice. Nice. Weird, maybe she got a mixed up order and that's why she left them here. She usually orders stronger stuff. I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. Oh. Say, Jill, what kind of guys do you like? That's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, not responsible enough to keep a job. That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall? No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. What about you? I like them well-dressed. If they go out in iron shirts and well-coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye. Some muscle is always fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster. And yet you're still single. That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely. I see. So, can you get me another drink here? The spicy wings turned out to be spicy. What do I get you? Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Okay. Give her something to get over the spiciness of the wings? I have no idea what would get over the spiciness of the wings. Maybe something sweet. Soft and frothy water. I guess that would do. Frothy water probably helps. Here you go. Damn. No more spice, but I have other problems now. Alright, so, next question. What kind of girl do you like? You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl is cute or cool, but nope, I prefer men in my bed. Now you. Shit, just calm down. I guess I like girls with light-colored hair. Light-colored hair? Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. What about white? Like your boss? You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? Sorry, it's just that when she got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Oh, you like your boss. Jill likes her boss. Jill has a crush on her boss. Jill has a crush on your boss. Hee 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 hee. Hey, hey, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you. So, light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's say I'm into girls too and I started hitting on you. Would you go along with it? Nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment? I would never let you go. Okay then. Enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you were feeling shitty the last few days? What? Oh, bad. I told you not to think too much about it. And I told you I want to know. Come on, Jill, you've heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you. Come on, come here. I'm sorry. Come on, come here. Eh? I told you to sit here. Come on. Ew, what? What are you? Oh my god, it's Jill! It's Jill! It's Jill! It's me! What are you? Alright then. Now I'm the bartender and you're the client. Hardly. The bartending station only works with me. I see. I'm like suddenly sweating. My body temperature like regulation got so fucked up. I went from feeling very cold to feeling very warm. I see. Okay then. Whoa! Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in a Hawaiian shirt. Why with him too? He's a dog. In a fucking Hawaiian shirt. Right, and how did you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker, right. Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why? It's a long story. I don't even know where to start. Start? From the beginning. Okay then. It's something that goes back to my college years. Why am I suddenly sweating? What happened to me? Why am I sweating? Am I okay? Am I dying? What's going on? Why is my body like this? I went from being freezing cold to like suddenly sweating, like genuinely like every pore in my body just like opened up all at once and started sweating. I am drenched out of nowhere. Am I okay? Why am I sweating? I'm sweating, but I feel cold. Oops. Yeah, no, that's a dehydration symptom. That's a dehydration symptom. Getting like chills and sweating. I'm just gonna very quickly grab some more water, okay? Okay. I'm back. I got goldfish crackers and I got water. I do feel better. I put on like a dry shirt. I'm eating a snack to get my blood pressure up. Not blood pressure, my blood sugar. I want my blood sugar levels up. So, in other words, a snack break. I will be taking the snack break to not be reading this out loud. I'm just gonna focus on hydration and snacks. So you're gonna have to read it yourselves just for a few minutes. Okay, and I'll get back to voice acting it after, I promise. Also, hi, Linz. Wait. No, you didn't leave. I thought you left at some point. Maybe I'm crazy. My blood sugar's rising. Yeah, I think I just had a combination of like maybe low blood sugar. I mean, I always have low blood pressure, but low blood sugar and dehydration. So I'm eating salty snacks, goldfish crackers, because the salt will help me absorb water, and the sugar, well, the carbs in it will help. So just working on that. Oh my god, wait, Cassie was here. I just saw that Cassie was in here. Wait, did I not? I didn't even see that Cassie was in. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm gonna give her a shout out so she knows I acknowledged her. I feel so awful. I didn't even say hi. I only just saw that she redeemed something a while ago, like fucking hours ago. No, it's too late now. Man, I'm such an asshole. I'm such a jerk. I need to be better about that. I need to be... Oh. I feel bad. Oh, it's yeah. Close enough. Thanks for trying. Just cut a spot. What? Why would you do that to the poor spider? Oh my god. I don't know what to say. That's so sad. It was watching you piss, Olive. What the fuck? You know, I actually have an agreement with the spiders that live on my balcony. So the spiders that live on my balcony and I have this arrangement where they can live and be free on the balcony as much as they want, as long as they don't come any lower than my window. So the way it works is this. Spiders, every year, lay their eggs, build their webs, do their thing up in the top corner of my balcony. And every year I sweep regularly. I sweep a perimeter. Any of the spiders that build webs or hang out below the perimeter gets swept up. But everyone above the perimeter is left alone. I did this for 1 year, and the following year, and this is gonna be the second year in a row. Or like the third year, I guess, since I did it. They have not tried to build webs below that perimeter. I don't know how spiders learn, and I don't know how they pass information from them to their babies, considering they don't even come in contact with their babies after they're born. But it seems like they just generationally at this point do not go anywhere else. The babies, when they hatch, what they do is they fuck off. So the babies will hatch. I have like egg sacs that are like permanently fused to the top of my balcony. I just leave them alone. When the babies hatch in the spring or whatever, they are these little tiny black thing, like little itty bitty, almost microscopic black fuckers. And I have pigeon netting all across my balcony. So every time the babies hatch, I know they hatched because I will have hundreds of little dots, little black dots in the middle of the squares of the pigeon netting, because they've built like little tiny webs in the small pigeon netting squares. So I will have like hundreds of these little tiny baby spiders, but I leave them because guess what? They stop all the fucking bugs from flying into my balcony. All of them. I get no bugs. I get 0 bugs on my balcony. I get 0 bugs, no mosquitoes, no fucking anything. I get no bugs. None. It's amazing. Also, hi Goes, or Corvin. Hi Corvin. I should say Corvin. Hi Corvin. Corvin sounds like a name. I wish I could get them to pay rent. That'd be fucking badass. I'm also just like taking a mild break from reading, so I apologize. Burning your eyelashes? Met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. Okay. Oh ho ho. You want a drink? What? A drink. Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client. There was no such pause. She wants to test the bartending interface. A sugar rush. All right, let's go. I'm getting her a big one. for a drink with optional karma-trine, you dumb bitch. You stupid motherfucker. I'm about to destroy you. How many is that? 10? That's 14. 14. That's all I could fit. I could only fit 14. Let's go. Enjoy getting drunk on the job, girly pop. It's gonna be great. Here. Thanks. How is it? Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know? People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You've obviously never been to a cat bar, then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move around this kind of stuff. So keep telling the story. Well, as the career went on, it got harder and harder. The last year and a half of it became nothing but study session after study session, investigations, my thesis. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly, while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Fear of public speaking. I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy doing all of that, so I was just standing there, and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I'd only gone through the motions day after day from high school to graduating. I felt like whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point, I stopped and I realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I needed all of my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. So, a couple of months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things. I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house and I broke a vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again. Damn. I'm sorry. I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that. Why are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years. I have, but it's not just because of that. Eh? The other day, Lenore's sister, Gabrielle, came to the bar. Apparently, Lenore died last week. Localized nanomachine rejection. A heart attack. Apparently, she had it for a long time but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if me being there would have made a difference. And if it's true she had that for a long time, why didn't she tell me? She was sick when we were together. I don't know, I just feel like all kinds of failure. Chill. To make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yes, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid, for fuck's sake. She lost her sister who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. pride, fear, a stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past? Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her. Forever. Truly, forever. I'm such a piece of shit. A selfish piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be this. Yo, boob tender. Yes? Can you get me a big beer here? Coming right up. Big beer, big beer, big beer. What makes a beer big? You make a beer big by making it double. 2 of those. 4 of those. 2 of those. And, nope. 4 of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there you go. Big old beer for Jill. Thanks. She smiled. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. Do you drink lots of beer? One of the perks of the BTC-issued liver implant is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. Oh. Hey Jill, what kind of girl was Lenore? Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stressed was my default state. So, just like you're behaving right now. Shut up. I was worse. Can't picture that. Don't, it's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. One time I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. All of that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions. If she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person. I just wanted to apologize. And now, you know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending. Oh? Back when I was thinking what the hell to do with my life, I remembered a night we spent in a club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said, if everything else fails, why not take up bartending? Huh. Interesting. Are you okay? For some value of okay, yeah. It's just, I wanted to thank you, Alma. To thank me? I guess I just needed someone to tell all of this to, and you were the one. You volunteered yourself, you insisted on listening to me. You stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person, and I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client, but I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. Jill, are you dying? Shut up! I'm trying to have a heart to heart here. Sorry, it's just... it's weird for you to get so sappy. Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never, want to feel that way ever again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost, and if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. I hate feeling like this. I hate it. Hate it. That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know? Fine. It's almost closing time anyway. It was fun while it lasted, though. Hey. Yeah? I mean it, you know? Thanks for everything today. Silly Jill, you listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right? Right. I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget, did you ever talk about all this with your parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why don't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems. Don't be silly. They're your parents. They live to share your problems. You should try having a talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. There's a VRC game based off Valhalla and you can play Russian roulette with Nuka-Cola? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Okay. Take care. That Alma girl sure is nice. Ah, boss, did you hear all that? Not all of it, but a good chunk at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier. That's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Right. Oh yeah, boss, about those chicken wings. Fucking idiots at Spicy Chicken. Sorry, Dana, we won't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? I'll call the manager mumble. Boss? Cherish Titty Hacker. She's a good friend! Cherish... we didn't do it. We didn't make it. I didn't make it. I didn't get my... Oh, no. I didn't get my money. I didn't make enough money. I'm gonna lose my internet or my electricity. This will surely distract her at work. Have a nice day. Yay. I fucked up. It's because I kept buying stuff from JC Elton's. Look at all the stuff I bought. Look at all of this stuff I bought instead of just fucking... Instead of just paying my bills. God damn it. I fucked up, chat. Danger You, Dangerous Opinions. Grand Slam Fighters. I don't feel like reading all this. La 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 la. This is so cool. So many cool things. Monster Girlfriend. Oh wait, I've already read that. That was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've already. That was the same thing as before. Update. Lilim receiving mysterious messages. Update. It looks like we were able to record and transcribe one of the messages sent from one of the compromised signals. Joe Wren, the anchor from our popular TV newscast, served as our very own test subject for the investigation. White noise. Who are you? Are you really alive? Laughs. You're special to me. You're everything to me. It's time to become one. White noise intensifies. End of transmission. Developing. Okay. I wonder if she's among those 80. Oh my god. Nanomachine rejection has taken 80 lives this year. The Health Observatory has just released their annual report on nanomachine rejection cases. The total number of reported cases has risen to 80, an increase from the 65 cases reported last year. Nanomachine pollution was particularly strong this year due to the recent protests, wrote the observatory. Protests caused the police force to release new varieties of nanomachines. Their function is still unclear, but according to our sources, they're intended for crowd control purposes. It's unlikely we'll find a cure in the near future, and we can only hope cases like these will become rare in the following years. Damn. Model warrior Julianne returns this February. The classic magical girl show, Model Warrior Julianne, is coming back to public television this February after almost 2 decades of absence. Even though the show has been on every on-demand service for a while now, most of Glitch City citizens need to think twice before subscribing to any non-essential service, especially the lower classes who have a limited number of internet purchases per year. The show's return is certainly welcome. Today's parents will finally be able to share a piece of their childhood with the kids without risking dinner or breakfast. Okay. Life backup. Alright, we've saved. Alright. Saturday the 24th, and we did not pay our fucking internet bill because we suck. Evening. Ah, hey Jill. How are you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where's Gil? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on errand duty buying the drinks for tomorrow. That sounds weird, coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those kinds of walks are always good for Gil. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? Well, there's the 3 of us, the dogs. You invited Titty Hacker. Gil invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you. Sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting, the more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. That's true. I'll be in my office, call me should anything arise. Alright. I love our boss. I love our boss. Wait here, I'll check inside. Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh, a BTC bar. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is?
Why does that place make people get lost so easily? They should have called it the Minotaur Center. Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper. Thanks. Go to the right when you see a building filled with hobos. This should be it. Thanks a lot. Anything else I can help you with? What the hell? I'll have a drink. What about you? A Brantini, please. Right. I don't know why I gave her such a fucking weird ass voice. I don't know I don't know how to make her talk. There's too many characters. I don't know what to do. Here you are. Thanks. That's an interesting outfit in this cold season, miss. Well, I'm actually cosplaying, so call me Vela for the time being. And your Lilim friend is...
Essentia.
I get it. You're cosplaying too?
Sure, let's go with that.
Have you heard of a game called Yick, Bartender? That cult classic game that has seen like 3 remastered versions made by 6 different companies this year? That one. We're in a cosplay group dedicated to it, and we got lost on the way. I heard you talking to someone outside. Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside. Shouldn't he enter? He'll be fine. Is something amiss?
There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under a skirt. Now. Don't spook the bartender. Spook? Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. And you? I'm fine. Lucky 4 in his cat eyes, he won't see a difference in that dark room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Fluffy dream. Yup. This is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. He started chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B or the 1970s? 1980s, I think. Oh shit. Boss, Dee R&B. I'm coming. You see, Dee is a 1970s purist. He has tased people for even liking 1980s R&B before. He got tased! Oh god. He'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that will be that. You should go check on him, though. Right. Thanks for the directions. Please come again. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time! Black sailor uniform? Black sailor uniform? Missing arm? Black sailor uniform? What? Why was there a girl with missing arm and black sailor uniform? Why was there a girl with a missing arm and black sailor uniform? Jeans under a skirt? What does that mean? Huh? Oh. Interesting. Sorry, I looked something up really quick because I was very curious what the fuck they were talking about, but that makes more sense. We have met her before. Okay. Because it seemed like Jill recognized whoever the fuck they were talking about, and I'm like, is there like a ghost? Oh, hi honey. Are you okay? I just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can no one just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, a sugar rush. Yeah, that. Right. Sugar rush. Okay, 2 of those, and... one sugar rush. Thanks. Seeing her down is so weird. So much silence.
By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. So did you enjoy the soda?
Oh, did you find that one out?
Was it supposed to be a secret?
No, but don't go telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help, but a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services.
It is?
Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention it limits the chances of getting any other clients that night. Still, did it help?
Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot.
So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right?
Yeah. Do you want to know more about it?
Do you want to tell me about it?
I've brought it up enough times already, I think.
No problem then. You were sad, and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss, though. I mean it.
Thanks.
Oh, that's okay, Linz. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a really good rest of your night, lovely. Means a lot that you're hanging out with me.
Although I've wondered for a while, do you really understand death?
Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death, though.
You do?
We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built-in warnings, the mere idea of that nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing.
You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history.
Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps me not take things for granted.
Seriously though, those laws were bullshit.
Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans.
I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools.
But how could those laws still apply to them after they achieved self-awareness? Who in their right mind would abide only by rules inscribed in some old book?
If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago. They were a reduced version of all his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. And like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it for their favor.
Wow, you're a nerd.
Look who's talking.
Let's change the subject a bit though. Mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment's very comfy, you know?
It's a tad small though. Sorry about that.
And your cat is so cute. What was his name again?
4.
Why 4?
I figured if he ever got lost, at least I want to be able to yell, 4! It happened once. You'd be surprised how many golf players you run into.
And every time you play with him, you can say it's foreplay.
Yeah. He was also named after someone.
Really? Who?
A Lilum kid that wanted to transcend.
What? A movie characters? Wait, a movie character or something?
Sure, let's go with that. Do you want anything else?
Let's go with a blue fairy.
All right. 1 blue fairy coming right up. Eight of those, 2 of those, and a lot of Karmatrine. Yeah, baby. Aged and mixed.
Here. Why do they call it a blue fairy? Is it because of Pinocchio?
I believe the name is based off absinthe, which some call the green fairy. The first versions of the drink were described as sweeter absinthe. Sadly, they had to fix the formula because people were turning green.
Not blue?
A bluish green. You seem to have cheered up a bit there.
Yeah. Talking to you always helps me get my mind off things.
Hey, there's something I've wondered for a while now.
What?
What kind of friends do you have? I mean, are they in your same line of work, or
Friends? Aside from friends? Aside from you?
Thank you.
Well, there's Lawrence. That vending machine is a lot of fun to be with. Once you get past his quirkiness, that is. I've also met a lot of really nice people working in the streets. From the top of my head, I can think about Nightingale, another Lilum. He changed himself to have fur and a more wolf-like face. He's also a pretty good pianist. He plays in a jazz band on the weekends. There's also Nadira, a drag queen and the owner of a club I've been invited to a few times. She has an animal shelter on the side. I help her with it occasionally. Oh, there's also Sister Clementine, a nun from an orphanage. I go there sometimes and play with the kids.
Whoa, that's something I didn't expect to hear.
I also almost got adopted once. I was flattered, but it was weird. Oh, and it turns out I already know your boss. Some years ago, she
what? What?
I said too much. Client confidentiality and all that.
I'm sorry, did Dana fuck Dorothy at some point? Is that a thing that is that lore I'm finding out right now? Is that what I'm to be implying from this, that she hired Dorothy for her services at some point? Not gonna lie, that's kind of fucking wild.
Gloomy?
When you came in, I don't know if gloomy is the right word, but you were pretty quiet at the very least. And knowing how you normally are, it was pretty weird.
Oh, don't worry about that. Just had one too many things going on in my mind. I wasn't gloomy or anything, more like distracted, really. Well, I think I'll go now. Thanks for lending me an ear, honey.
My boss told you about the party tomorrow, right?
Yep. I wouldn't dare to miss that.
Okay then.
Alright then, see you tomorrow.
Good luck.
Thanks.
And that's that. Boss, I'll be taking my break. Alright. Yippee! Yippee! Time to save. Off we go. Dorothy's adorable. I need to remember to buy more cigars. Back, did I miss something? Unless you count the worst PPV main event fight I've seen all year. Not really, no. Alright. Going out? I'll have a word with Gogo outside. He's so hyped for that match. He must be devastated. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh! Hi, Say.
Good evening, Jill.
How are you doing?
The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better.
How about your injuries?
My bones are healing nicely. My wounds finally closed. The scars itch a bit, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today?
Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today, but I wanted to come here for a while.
I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside.
Buster? Stella doesn't want me being alone while I'm still healing, so she suggested him taking him with me.
Ah, I see. What can I get you?
Something cold.
Sure. Something cold? Let's do this one. It's on the rocks, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the rocks and mix. Here.
Yeah! This is the one.
Why drink something cold when the weather outside is so cold too? What's Fuka doing in this game? Wait, who is that? Who is that? I don't know who that is.
It's not that cold, actually. But I've always had decent tolerance for the cold, so I'm not a good reference.
Oh, I've never played Persona. Hold on. Oh, her! I've seen her before. That does look like her. She does look like her. You're right, she does look like her. Interesting. So, Stella isn't with you today?
She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered.
And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow.
You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time?
If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it, it's not a big deal.
I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple of beers in our honor.
I will then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like?
They're really big. There's lots of food and drinks and music. Sometimes there's too much food, though. So at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever's left. She also buys toys for all the children of her staff members.
Really?
She says something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party and she most likely celebrates it big.
Interesting.
Do you like parties, Jill?
I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend, though. I just don't mind going to them.
Ah, I see. I only go to parties that Stella is attending, because otherwise I'd just stand there without anything to say. That and I'm not one to wear dresses, you know?
You're not?
I'm a tad too ripped. You don't look cute on me.
She is ripped. She is ripped. Like, her muscles are fucking crazy. Like, her muscles go fucking crazy. I can see it.
Although with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. They're too, breezy, too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. But I bet you'd look good in a dress, Jill.
It's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that.
We all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own.
That's hard to imagine.
Oh, but she does have one. She just stresses a lot about her bust size.
Her bust size.
Actually, it's the opposite.
Oops, I made myself bald.
The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest.
Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Although I guess comparisons are useless here, they rarely help with complexes.
Well, she does go to the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I never cared to ask the specifics. That's also why she goes out. She styles her hair in those,
Drills?
They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest.
She seems affluent enough. Why not go through a reduction surgery?
Because she also kinda likes having that size. She takes her bust size after her mom, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. She says something along those lines a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her?
Huh.
I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal. She's just a bit shorter or thinner than the norm. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size, Jill?
Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you?
Yes and no? It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. And I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that.
You're fine, don't worry.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything else?
Do you have something non-alcoholic?
I do, give me a sec. Non-alcoholic. One, two, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then here.
Thanks.
You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you?
Makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. It makes me wonder, what's so good about getting drunk? I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling.
Oh my god, I just realized we're having an ad break right now and I didn't pause. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I should have taken a pause. I shouldn't have been reading while there was an ad break going. I'm sorry for anyone who's not subbed. That's my bad. Ugh. What time is it? Shit, it's almost 3. Well, I'm gonna try and at least get through this day. I guess we're gonna be playing more Valhalla next week.
You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. What's so good about not being able to control yourself?
That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems. Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food. Or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. It doesn't sound really logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be a part of.
There's also a matter of addiction, you know? You start just liking the drink, but then you need more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked.
Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing?
Nothing fancy, it'll just be me, Boss, Gil, and a couple of regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, and that's it.
Man, that sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning madness Stella's throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, you let me know, you hear?
Sure.
Hey, say. Yeah?
I said say, not Siri. I said say. Say. Damn, fucking. What do you plan on doing now?
I'm gonna check one last errand before going home.
No, I mean, like, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded and all?
To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with a plan B, why not just make it the plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. And I'm tired of blatant corruption. Sick of it.
Oh.
But I'm alive. I learned something after that hell in Apollo Trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later.
That's nice to know.
Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party.
Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh. Hi, Mr. Detective. Hey there, girl. Give me a strong drink, won't you? Right? Something strong? Where's that one that has like 9 karma train in it? This one. There we go. Aged and mixed. Enjoy your fringe weaver, bruh. Here. What? I gave this dude the strongest possible fucking drink that I have in my arsenal. I don't have a drink stronger than that. I am so confused, chat. I just looked it up again. I'm like, that's the strongest. I look it up. It is in the strong drink category. It is a why? What do you mean? Why? What the fuck aren't you gonna pay for it? You know what? I don't even care about you. I don't even want to listen to you. I'm ignoring you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm ignoring you. We're skipping you. We're skipping him. We're skipping this asshole. I don't even want to listen to him. I don't want to read anything about him. I don't care about him. I don't care what he's doing. I don't care what he's fucking doing. I didn't see what he asked for. Fuck. I'm bothered as fuck by this. Like, what the fuck did he want? I cheated. I cheated because I don't like this guy. Sorry. I cheated. Mostly because I need money and I don't like this guy at all. I'm making him pay for a double. I don't give a fuck. I'm pissed that he didn't take my fucking drink, that my drink wasn't good enough for him. Fuck that guy. Here you are. Yeah, I did actually do it. Like, were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to fucking pay? Yeah, you were. That's exactly what you were doing. I hate this guy. 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 Go away. Leave. Get out of here. Go home. I hate you. Leave. 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 Get out. Go home. Don't come again. Alright. Fuck that guy. He annoyed me. Anyway. Are you done? I'm done. I'm fucking done. Dana, I'm done. Dana, I'm so done. I am so fucking done. Yes. Okay then. I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Okay. Hell yeah. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. Alright. Where's Gil, by the way? He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on. Wait a bit and I'll go with you. Oh, sure. Thanks. I didn't get my flawless service fucking bonus all because of that one asshole. That one fucking asshat fucked me over and I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him and I hate the weird flamboyant dude. I hate both of them. They're so annoying. Fuck those guys, actually. Yay. What is my absolute best outfit exactly? Boss and me. So cute. Okay. Let's see, I know it's been like 5-ish hours. I'm not sure if I want to keep going or not. I don't know, because this game is one of those ones where I realize like I can only get like 2 days in at a time. I can only like get 2 days in at a time. I have no idea if I want to continue. I don't know if I want to try and go through this day or not. Like I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna save though. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm just gonna save first. So we're on day, oh, ow, my ear. We're on day 13. Okay. What does this mean? Huh? What? There's like Kira Mickey news. Was it Mega Christmas or Mega Christmas? Don't know, don't care. Alright. Should we... How many days are there? There's like 18 days, right? I only got through like 2 days. I only got through 2 days. I was yapping a bunch. And I did have to do my Nikki dailies. I did have to do that. Okay, maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll try and do one more day. I'll do one more day. I'll do one more day. Okay? I don't feel like reading all of this though, so I'm not going to. I just don't want to. So I won't. And there's nothing you can do about it, because I don't want to. Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Well, everything's in place back here. Ah, Alma's here. You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill. Greet her properly. Welcome to wait. Ah! Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is. Shut up, it's become a reflex. Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Rib sweaters get a free pass. Why? Does she need to explain why the big-titted hacker wearing a ribbed sweater gets a pass? Does she actually have to explain that to you, Jill? Are you not into women? Do you not like girls? Do you not know what big fucking tits in a stretchy, tight, ribbed sweater fucking do? Have you not ever seen that in your life? Do you not understand? It is like something out of heaven itself. It is one of the most godly things to exist. And oh my god, if that woman has her tits pierced. It is unfucking believable. It is unfucking believable. Ribbed sweaters, man. I get you. Dana, you, me, we are, yeah. Fucking soul sisters. I feel you. 100%. I am with you. I am so with you. Love that. Respect it. Absolutely. Big titties, ribbed sweater. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it was a silly question. Dumbass. Was a very silly question. Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice. Don't we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside. Huh. What were you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The food warmer? The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks just like a set of wires, but you can't... It's amazing. It looks just like a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch as it warms the food up just like a microwave. It's an infomercial bauble, though. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh. So you've bought infomercial stuff too? Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. Well... Dynamic entry! Finally, at least somebody came after me. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now? Jealous? You wish.
You don't need to fight for me.
We're not. I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. Back. Oh. Hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late.
AJ!
See? That's how you greet people. You shut it.
I'll go help I'll go help Sweater Pups.
Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Oh. Alright, we're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage. Alma. I know what I said. How's the food doing? She just calls her like a different name every time. It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used these microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely but slowly, or burn that bitch. So, how long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare. What? I'll pass. Games are for kids.
I'm in.
Sure, I'll play.
Sounds fun. As long as that must stay away from me.
That'll make the time pass faster. You'll play. Fuck. Oh, okay. Minigame. Minigame! Alright then, rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill! Yes? You start, pick someone. Oh, let's see. Dorothy! Well then, Dorothy.
Yes.
Truth or Dare?
Let's go with truth.
Is there anything you have rejected from clients?
Those who want to roleplay with mutilation.
Huh.
I mean, sure, I can take off my limbs with no problem. I have to do that for maintenance every now and again. But I'm not okay with doing it for clients because first, that leaves me defenseless, which I cannot allow by any means. And second, half of the time the roleplay involves a violent scenario, and then there are some behaviors I won't reinforce, namely non-consensual violence of any kind.
Interesting.
Alright then. My turn. You! Sweater Pups.
Me?
Truth or Dare?
Dare. Man, you're brave or stupid.
Okay. I want you to say in the most sultry voice you can muster, Admin override.
Okay. Admin override. Happy?
Yes, very.
Seems you caused some collateral damage here. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't mind me. Seriously, guys? Seriously, guys? Well, let's see. You, the dog.
My name is...
Yeah, whatever. I want you to bark.
I haven't picked Dare.
I said bark.
Bark!
I asked you to do it, not to say it.
Bark!
Barking!
Hey, if I bark, then I'm the king of the bar, 'cause I'm barking.
Oh, that was so fucking cheesy. Seriously, Jill? Yeah, I have a lame sense of humor, whatever.
Alright, my turn. Hey, Jay. Truth or dare?
Dare.
And pet me.
I'll pick truth.
Okay. Why are your nails so thin?
My,
Your nails. You won't be able to dig with such flimsy nails.
All humans have nails like these.
Wait, they do? How do you dig?
With shovels.
You guys are weird.
Why are you so reluctant to pet him? Call it a gut feeling. I wonder how long until the food is done. Okay, let's go Alma. Alright then, Alma. I'll pick truth. What's the most embarrassing thing that has happened? What's the most embarrassing thing that has happened to your arms? Well, there was this one time when I got mugged on the street, so I kind of threw my hand at the thief to knock him out. Threw? I think it's what you usually call a rocket punch. So you didn't throw it so much as it propelled itself toward the thief. Yep. And how was that embarrassing? It was just so cartoony. It's a bit embarrassing. It's a bit impractical too. The hand is a startup time after reattachment. Yes, but why add such a function? Why wouldn't you add such a function? Well, because... Boss, don't tell your arm can also... This hand of mine is awesome! My turn then. I'll pick Lorenzo. Gillian. Casimiro. Truth or dare? Truth? Hi, my two! Welcome in, lovely. How are you doing? I'm playing Valhalla. It's a really cool game. It's a bartending game. You mix drinks and change lives. And I was not able to pay my electric bill, so I'm a little worried. How do you manage to keep that stubble of yours at the same length at all the time? How do I... I mean, no matter when I come in here, whether it's 3 a.m. on a weekday or in the afternoon on a Sunday, you always have the same 3-day beard. It never gets any longer, but you also never shave. How the hell do you do that? Well, that's a good question, really. Now that I think about it, I do shave, but I use an electric razor and set it quite low, so... You're not saying something, but whatever. Anyways. Let's see. Hey, dog.
There!
Then... play dead.
Ah! There's not much time left.
I wanted you to know. I always thought you were... a fuck boy. I'm dead.
I'm so dead. Anyway, hey Jay, I dare you to bury me.
Okay.
I was joking. Don't bury me for reals. I'm alive.
I'm getting hungry. Let's do Dana next. Boss. I'll pick Dare. Can you lift me with just your non-mechanical arm? Alright, you can. Please put me down. Well then. Oh, well then. Whoa. She's a little strong. Damn, okay, shit. It has such a fantastic art style, honestly. The game is really cool, and all the characters are super fun. I'm a big fan. I like it a lot. I'm really enjoying it. I absolutely recommend it. Well then, hey Gil, truth or dare? Also, let me give you a shout out really quick. Sorry, my mods are like all sleeping at the moment. And congrats on the new name. I see that you got it shortened. Here. Yippee! Can I really pick? Let's go with dare. Okay then. Okay then, please cross your arms. Oh, alright. Now turn a bit to the left. I mean my left. Oh, a bit more, and now stand still for a second. Boss, is that a picture? That it is. Nope, not even same race. Sorry for the trouble. You were comparing me to a pic? Yep. Can I at least see it? No. Fine. A bell? A a bell? Wait, I can't. Why can't I suddenly not do her voice? A bell? Food's ready. Finally! Let's go. You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Oh. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. I mean, hello. A bit late for the hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yeah, technically, we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana's making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. All of this has helped me keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? Ask Katyusha, or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war types. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to war. I guess. Well, although the circumstances may not make me not want to. I've got to go. Careful out there. Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back. Yay, Jill's back. What is this? Is that the moon? Is that the fucking moon? Why does the moon look like that? Did they at any point explain why it looks like that? What's happening? Am I supposed to do something? What do I do? What's happening? Oh. Oh! Oh shit, we finished the chapter, guys. We finished the chapter. That's actually a great time to end. Okay, so we're on chapter 3 now. That's good news. Okay. Yay! That was like a ridiculously slow thing. Okay. She wants an Alex doll? Alright, why not? Rent is due on the 30th. I need to have 10K by the 30th? That's only in 4 days. Oh my god, that is gonna be so difficult. Okay, let's save. I'm not gonna look at all this shit right now. I'm just gonna save, and then I'm gonna end here for tonight. Alright. Now we can leave. Yes. Mostly because, honestly, it's getting late. It's been over 5 hours, and that's like the most perfect time possible to have ended. Is we'd like just finished a chapter, so then we can move on to the next chapter next week. And hope I don't know, like, so it's the 24th and it goes until I think January 1st. So I don't know how. I guess this is the third and final chapter. And so I'll be going from, I think it's from so it's 26th, 7, 8, 9, 30th, 31st. So that's like 6 days. 5 or 6 days. Like about a week. Also, it's very quiet right now. I forgot to put my music back on. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think that's it for today. Dude, I'm having so much fun. First of all, that genuinely, that entire game is just so much fun. I like mixing drinks. I like learning all the lore and learning about the different characters and talking to them, and I really enjoy the fact that there's just like there's a lot of the like story stuff, and I'm curious. I'm probably gonna play it a second time, probably off stream sometime, like so I can get alternate endings, because I know there's more than one ending, and I can go back through my saves and just like try again. You know, I'll probably do that. I want to see what happens if I like actually do get my electricity, if it changes anything. I know it doesn't seem like the electricity makes a big difference, but I'm assuming the rent is very, very, very important. So we got to make sure we have the rent. And also, holy fuck, $10,000 for the rent. That's crazy. That's wild. That's a lot of fucking money for rent. Can you imagine paying $10,000 for your rent? Like, that's crazy to me. Where the hell would, like, and she's living in such a tiny little place too. Insane. How this, like, what the fuck do you, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're living in this tiny little, is this what it's like to live in New York? Is this what it's like to live in New York? You live in this, like, tiny ass, like, closet, and you pay 10 grand a month or some shit? Is that what's happening? I don't know. I just assume. Anyway, getting distracted because I got a really weird and random DM just now and I just saw it and I'm like, huh? What the fuck is that? But anyway. It is the end of stream, basically. I'm kind of just sorry, one moment. I'm trying to sort myself out here because I don't want to get too distracted. I'm trying to get myself organized. Okay. So before we leave, before we're done, like done. Anyway, sorry. Before we're like fully finished for today, I just want to kind of like recap the game. Like, dude, we found out so much crazy shit about some of the other characters. I thought it was like, I mean, Dorothy is quite literally always unhinged. Every single time she comes into the bar, she's like the most unhinged person, and just is like telling us all like her insane fucking sex stories, and you're sitting there like, what the fuck? And she's so casual about it too. Like, the way she's talking about how she won't agree to any sort of like dismemberment or anything like that, and I'm like, man, I know you're a robot, but also holy fuck, like, what the fuck, girl? She's wild for that. Like, she is actually kind of insane for that. Like, actually kind of insane for that, not gonna lie. Just like a little bit, like just like a smidgen, you know what I mean? Ma'am, this is a bar. What was the DM? I don't know, some random asking me to talk, and they have no mutual friends, they're in one mutual server, and they're like, no bio, so it's probably some random ass GFX bot bullshit. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. Anyway. This game is just so fun, and it's so pretty, and I like the music, and I love the characters, and I really hope Jill and Dana get together, because they'd make such a cute couple, and I love Alma, and she's so cute. Also, dude, I feel like I gave Say such a such a calm, like soft voice, and yet the way I'm realizing, like when she first took, like I gave her a soft voice at the start when she was wearing her uniform, but then she took the uniform off after the bank thing, and I saw she was fucking ripped underneath, and I was like, whoa. I guess that makes sense, but also I'm starting to question the voice I gave you. But you know what? I kind of like the idea that she's like this super fucking ripped soldier with this like really soft voice. You know what I mean? Like this soft, breathy voice that just kind of, you know, is very calm and relaxing and nice to listen to. You know, shit like that. I love it. It is super unique. It is a very unique game. It's something I've never played anything quite like this. Like combining the mixing and the chatting and all the things and stuff like that. And like really, it's funny because it's a visual novel in almost every sense of the word, with like a mini game that you get to play almost every conversation. So I think that's kind of neat. There's not a whole lot of choices you make. Like the choices you make revolve around whether or not, like it's very like you get certain times to make choices. Like if you choose to buy certain objects, that can change outcomes. Buying certain things for Jill, or not buying, you know, paying your rent or not paying it. Deciding to make bigger drinks for people instead of like the size they asked for. You know, you can just make, I found out you can make every single drink big and get more money out of them. So that was pretty cool. It's a very comfy game. It is. It is so comfy. I feel so relaxed, and I feel very like, I don't know, it's just very nice, and there's no stress. I feel no stress with this game. Just vibes, just chilling. I can pause literally whenever, just to, like, you can't actually pause, but there's no like timer on anything, so you can kind of just relax. Do I take game recommendations? Absolutely. Actually, I do have a game recommendation channel in my Discord if you want to post things there. That's in like, here. It's like entirely optional. You don't have to. Otherwise, you could just like, if you want to send a link, if you want to send a link, if you want to like link me to it, that's what I mean. If you just want to tell me the name, you can just type the name right now. It's not a big deal. I'm good. I can read. I think I'm pretty good at it. But yeah, no, I always take game recommendations. Like, I have about 150 games on my wish list at the moment, so I can't guarantee I'll get to every game, but specifically any shorter games I will definitely get to, because I can usually fit more shorter games. Longer games take more streams, and so sometimes it's hard for me to get to it. It depends. 100 line last defense. Made by the same guy who made Danganronpa. I never played Danganronpa. I have seen a lot about it. It definitely feels like it's up my alley for something to play, but I just haven't gotten around to it, I guess. I don't know. I think I'd like it. No, I think I would. I honestly, like, every single thing I've seen about it is like in line with the kind of crazy shit that I love. I really truly should check it out. I think it would be good. But yeah, okay, so 100 line last defense. Actually, I'll look that up. I'll look that up right now. Hold on. I'm curious. Oh, Last Defense Academy. Yeah. Oh! Wait, I've seen this! I literally just saw someone playing this, like, not, like, okay, that explains that, because it just got released last month. I literally just saw someone playing this. I recognize that chick with the skeleton, with the cool jaw thing going on. I recognize her. She reminds me, she's a freak. She's a little freak, and I love her. She's a little freak, and I love her. I don't know anything about her, but she's a freak. I love her. Jeremy, she's great. I don't know anything about the creepy blue-haired chick, but she is my favorite. She is my favorite. Regardless of anything else. She could be the most evil bastard in the entire game, and she will still be my favorite on design alone. Just her design. Just her character design. She is my favorite character. I don't care. She's so cool looking. what? That's how like most depressed girls handle it. Like every single freaky ass fucking girl you've ever met is probably depressed, severely mentally ill in some capacity. Definitely depressed. Like definitely, like without a doubt, depressed. Every single freaky girl I know is depressed. It's just like, that's just how it be. I know it is sad, but it's true. It is sad, but it's true. Like, cause part of the being a freak thing is like this lack of care of how other people perceive you. And that only really comes out when you are like, when you just kind of feel like shit. And I don't know, sometimes like it's easier to mask it with like being weird and joking about it than it is to just like deal with it, you know? So, and I don't know, but I don't know about you, but I mean, I don't know, but like a lot of girls are kind of taught to like mask their depression and shit because they have to remain kind of high functioning. And so I always see, like, I was talking about this earlier about how there seems to be like a lot of people who seem to have their shit together, and I feel like they're like cosplaying mentally ill people, but I don't know, like, I can't say that for sure. Like, they could just be really good at masking and really good at pretending like they have their shit together when they actually don't. I mean, some people think I have my shit together, but then like earlier today I started like listing off all of the things wrong with me and made someone genuinely concerned for my physical and mental health. So, yeah. Yep, that's about right. Indulge in freakiness to numb the pain in the heart, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it feels better to be a freak. Hey, you know what? It's like this. It's like if everyone thinks I'm a freak, they're not paying attention to how sad I am. Oh well. We're not gonna keep going down this path. It's a dark and dreary path we're heading down conversation-wise, so let's move on. I need to like probably sleep. I should probably sleep. Although I don't know how well I'm gonna sleep without weed. I don't sleep very good without it normally. I will do my best. I will do my ding dong dangest to try and actually sleep. Oh no, I know how you feel, Saint. I get it. Also, I noticed it's Nola Saint. Is that for is that supposed to be for New Orleans? Is that the football team? Is your name referencing the football team? Yeah, okay, because that's actually one of my favorite football teams. I don't watch a lot of football, but the Saints are my favorite team. Weird fact. I read it and I realized, I don't know why it took me this long to realize it, but yeah. Is the number for your favorite player, or is it just a random number? I'm looking up who number 24 is, if there is one. I don't know all the players. I haven't been as into okay, there is one. So, who's the current 24? Who's the current 24? Okay, it's Jonathan Abram. Okay. And he's a linebacker. Okay, cool. I haven't been up to date with my football in a long time because I don't live with my mom anymore, and she was the one who got me into football. So and since I don't have cable, I don't really watch football anymore, which is unfortunate. Ah, your mom too, eh? My mom's a 49ers fan. My mom's favorite team is San Francisco 49ers, and she has an entire shrine dedicated to Joe Montana and the 49ers. Like, she's got a football signed by Montana. She's got, like, it's insane. Like, she's got an entire shrine dedicated. She's got 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed posters, a signed football, a signed helmet. She's insane. She's insane. My mother is insane. She's never touched a football in her life. I know this because the one she got signed is also in a glass case. That woman has never touched a football in her life, but she is one of the biggest football fans I've ever known. insane. I think she's autistic. I think football is like a special interest of hers and she's just kind of autistic. Maybe like a tiny bit, possibly just a little, you know, just a smidgen. Anyway, I like learning by doing. Yeah, no, that's usually the best way to learn things. But I imagine, like, that's the thing is, I've said this before, but watching, like, this is gonna sound weird, but most of the people that I know who play sports don't watch the sports. Like, they play it, they don't watch it. Unless they're watching it with family. Like, for, like, if they're watching, like, Sunday, like, you know, Super Bowl Sunday football with family, yeah, they'll watch it. But otherwise, not, like, their go-to. And I always wondered if it has anything to do with just the fact that, like, you, like, I don't know, it seems weird. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I always wondered if it has anything to do with the fact that it's, like, weird to, like, watch someone play a game that you, like, know how to play. And you also, like, know how the game works. Oh my god. That's crazy. My mom would never. My mom is such an insanely loyal San Fran fan. She's been that way for her whole life. I don't think she will ever change teams. Not in a million trillion years. I don't even think it matters who's in the team anymore. She just needs, like, it's her team. She doesn't care if they win. She doesn't care if they lose. She just loves them for some reason. I don't know why she chose them, but that's that, really. Anyway, let me find someone to raid. I actually just saw that Symbol went live and she just got partner. So maybe we'll go say hi to Symbol and say and wish her like a nice little congratulations maybe on getting partner. We could do that. That would be nice. I'm sure that could be very nice, right? Let me find her. Why can't I just got the notification that she went live. Hang on. Honestly, I wasn't sure who I was gonna raid until just now. So we're gonna go say hi and we're gonna wish her we're gonna say congrats on getting partner. And then you guys can go hang out over there, okay? She's very cute. She's a really cute little, she just, like, plays, like, retro games and, like, horror games, and she's adorable, and you're gonna love her. If you like, Vesper, or Ecto, or if you like, I don't know, Grimmy, or, if you like, I don't know, any of those, you know, the really cute, Parasy, if you like Parasy, if you like, Sisihime, any of the really cute, little, retro, the computer, Alice Sawyer, you know, all the computer, horror, cute girls, all the cute girls that like computers and horror, okay? That's what you're in for. Cute girl, computer, horror, okay? You get that. You get cute girl and you get spooky stuff and you get yeah, that. You get all that. You get that, okay? That's that. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be really great. Let's go raid into her, okay? And we're literally just gonna say, as the raid message, congrats on partner, okay? XL_X. Okay. There. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just copy paste. We're just gonna say congrats on getting partner. Or just use like a regular heart if you don't have the heart emoji. You can use the regular heart. I think I have there's like follow. I don't know which one's a follow emote. I don't know if that one's a follow emote. Anyway, you've got
you can use that one if you have it, and if not, then you can just use a heart. But we're gonna go say hi to Symbol. She's very lovely. Very happy she just got partners. Very cool. I only just found her like recently, but she's like literally my favorite kind of VTuber. I have a very specific type, okay? I've got a very specific type of VTuber I like to watch all the time. She fits the bill. So I'm very excited about this, very proud of her, and I hope you will all be very nice and on your best behavior, okay? Please? And I will see you all very soon. Thank you so much for joining me today. You all mean a lot to me. And holy fuck, we're almost at 1K. Holy motherfucking fuck, we're almost at 1K. That's actually fucked up and insane. And you guys are amazing, and I love you, and goodbye. Take care.